Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hi, Mimi. Hi, Bob. Oh, look, see, I need that reminder. It's a reminder to tell me to hit record on Streamlabs, because then the quality won't be fucking demolished on YouTube. Okay, reminder's off. Perfect. I need those reminders, right? Feeling a bit better. Every day besides the migraines. Oh, they're still bugging you, Bob. I'm so sorry. I'm glad you're feeling a little better. Migraines are the worst. They are. I'm okay. Actually got a good sleep for once. Yay! So I don't feel as dead as I usually do. I love it. I'm so glad you got some sleep. Hello. You guys are so sweet. I also feel like I've said this before, but anytime I'm like feeling self-conscious, you guys just like flood me with compliments. It's like y'all know that I'm like paranoid, and you just help me. It's great. So thank you. Hi Oolong. Hello. How are you, my friend? How are you? I'm so excited to watch the direct again. I only watched it once, so I kind of want to like go through and like pause and like actually look at stuff. I did pause a couple times when I was first watching it, but I'm curious to like really look at it, you know, and like literally everyone's talking about it, so probably nothing new that you haven't heard already this week, but thank you for hanging out. Oh, thank you so much for the host. Thank you. It helps a lot. Thank you. I've only seen the free update, so I haven't seen the DLC stuff. Really? God, I feel like the DLC stuff is the best part, honestly. Personally, because I love decorating. And I think they were literally saying like in the direct, like it gives you something to decorate, but like with a focal point. Like you don't have to like make up your own idea and then try to make that a thing. It's more like they give you a direction, then you're able to decorate. And how long have we been asking to decorate villagers' homes? Like Happy Home Academy? It's time. I wasn't sure what was free and what was DLC. You'll see in the I think the like update is like 8 minutes long, and the video is 25 minutes long. Okay, most of it is the DLC stuff, but it's so cool. I'm so excited to watch it again. Yeah, and the DLC, the amount of shit that's in it, $25 is chump change. I thought for sure it was going to be like a $50 DLC because there's so much in it. Yeah, just, God, can't believe it. What have I done since last week is the question. The answer for that is I moved Kabuki in. For those of you who don't know, I found Kabuki on a villager hunt on Nova. So I took him, and then I spent like 6 hours trying to get Kabuki to ask to move out on Nova, and then Ed to move out on Aoshima. So then Ed left, and then I moved Kabuki in. I went to my own island to talk to Kabuki to bring him to my other island. So Kabuki's moved in. That's all that matters. It's very sad seeing Ed go, but we gotta do what we gotta do. The one who moved in without permission, Spike, is gonna be the next to go. And we're either gonna fill his spot with Lolly or Punchy, whichever we happen to find first. And then we'll have all our villagers, which is crazy because I feel like, on our last island on Willow, we finished the island before we found all the villagers. So this one's like the other way around, which is nice because then you get to spend so much more time with them. Like I never even, after all the turmoil with like Coco and Diana, I didn't even get time to spend with Diana. So I'm excited to like have the villagers and we can hang out with them while we're decorating and stuff. I like that idea a lot better. I think I saw that we can decorate the island the same way we do interiors. Yes, which make it, yeah, in the military. Yes, 100%. All that good stuff. It's really cool. And then I think as you like do stuff in the DLC, you can unlock things for your like your home island, with the like wall partitions and pillars and stuff like that. So it's really exciting. Coco, I know. I literally, oh my god. I literally had a dream where Coco jump scared me. I swear to God. I don't remember the specifics, but I remember fucking screaming about Coco. The absolute demon. Oh my god, I can't. I honestly can't. It's too much. Coco's too much. Especially after all the fucking shit that she put us through. Empty eyes. Empty eyes. No news to share today, says Isabel. Isabel gets to leave the office. Isabel is free. She could go have a coffee. I'm so excited. That was literally my first thought. I was like, oh my god, Isabel is free. I can't wait. Yeah, 25 isn't even that bad. Yeah, it was gonna be like 50 or something. That's what I thought too, maybe. Yeah. Go in her pee-pee hands. Isn't it a monkey that has pee-pee hands? I don't remember. I'm just checking in. We're gonna watch the direct first. Hi, Tom. Hi, Mitzi. Kabuki! There he is! He's here! I'm so excited. Justice for Isabel. Sparkling justice for Isabel. Tom Nook must have got sued for breaking labor laws. I think so. Coco's hands look like a ween. I can't believe it. A monkey has the yellow pea hands. Yeah. Oh my fucking god. You crack me up. Hey Sky. I've been hoping to get a chance to thank you. When you visited Nova, you told me it was high time I tried putting down roots in a new place. I didn't realize he had a Contra accent. So the very next day, I took the plunge, moved right here to Aoshima. I'm pleased as punch to be honest to goodness citizen, so thanks. See you around. That's Kabuki's official voice, by the way. I also did some gifting. Tom is not wearing anything. I did some more gifting for the clothes over here. There's much less than there was before. So hopefully they're cute little outfits. Bob, please don't make Coco even worse. Don't. I'm begging you. Oh my fucking god. Oh yeah, and some more presents I haven't given them yet. And what else did I do? I did some work over here, I think. Nope, this way. Hi Genji! Looking built, Mochi! What's up? Dude, this weather really gets my muscles glistening. Alright, have a great workout, Genji. I think I did the decorating here off camera. I honestly can't remember because I'm stupid, but yeah, I put some stuff up here, some log stakes, some little bushes, a barrel, a little bamboo thing, just to make it look interesting, I guess. And then I think I did the rest of this terraforming. I'm not like 100%, but I just did like a little land bridge to connect this bridge to the waterfall over here. So you finish that terraforming. Nothing crazy, just gonna put some nature on there. I don't think I've ever seen your island, really? This is my 4th island. The rice patties look nice. Yeah. Yeah, I like it with the little decorations on it. It makes it look more like realistic, I guess you could say. But I haven't really done anything else. I just spent so long trying to get the villagers figured out so Kabuki could come on over. And we did all this last week, the little shrine. It's looking so alive and tucked in. I love it. so nice. I can probably make it look even better when we get the new house exteriors. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm having a crisis. Rosie. Rosie, can you believe it? Can you believe it? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. How are you? How are you? I was like way into this walk, but then it started to get boring. Then I found you and it's Fiab again. You're fucking adorable. Alright, I just calm down. Look at all my cats! Look at them all! Oh my god, I'm so excited. This is the first island that I've been like so like I love everything about this. Honestly, it's the cats for me. And that's it. Nothing else matters. Nothing else matters. Nothing going on over here. Some flowers. I need to go diving again for some fish and stuff. Some fish and stuff. But yeah, that's basically it. Here's Kabuki. I gotta move him. I'm probably gonna put him up on that little ledge in the cat neighborhood. Codes like that honestly blow my mind. I know. How do people make pixel art that looks like that? It's insane. It's insane. I could never. Rosie asked to leave 2 days after I found her. How was that even possible? Oh my god. Rosie, that's disrespectful. I'm sure Mimi worked really hard to make friends with you, okay? So you should be nice about it. We have to work on the beaches too. I haven't done fucking anything on the beach except the museum. Hi, Kabuki. He's so freaking cute. I love it. Yeah, we have to do more like market stuff down here. And maybe like some, you're next, buddy. You're next. Maybe some more stuff to go with like the harbor, port. What do you want to call it? I don't care. The boats. Maybe like some storage boxes or like something. I honestly don't have a single idea, but I'm working on it. Rudy needs a little house thing there. I don't know what to put yet. But that's what I've been up to. Mostly just for Kabuki. Oh yeah, Mimi, if you haven't seen that, let's do a little tour. A little tour. The Japanese theme probably helps too. Yeah. It definitely in the right setting. It helps a lot. Kabuki. He's so cute. Alright, this is Aoshima. Aoshima is based off a real island in Japan. One of many quote-unquote cat islands, where the ratio of cat to human is 36 cats to 1. Imagine having 36 cats, and then multiply that by like hundreds of people on the island. Thousands of cats on the island. My dream. Literally my dream. So we got Rudy, Kiki, Mitzi, Kabuki, obviously, Rosie, Tom, Tangy, Bob, and Genji is our honorary cat, because he's just so cute. And I've never had him before. What? I know. I know. So many kitties, but also so much kitty poo. Yeah, probably. It's like a little harbor fishing village. So the cats like go on the boats and help keep the rats and mice away, and then the fishermen will bring them fish and stuff to eat as a reward, as a little thank you. And I thought that was just adorable. I remember seeing like a fucking ad on Facebook like 10 years ago that was like, want to move to this island in Japan and do this whatever kind of work? And I was like, yeah. Sign me up. But I never actually, it's fine. Right up here we have our post office. I'm probably keeping Kiki here. I like the vibe. But yeah, the little post office. We have the little cat that greets you. Hello, kitty. Cute. I love the idea that Genji is an honorary cat. I know we had some other villagers that were more like Asian inspired, like their homes looked more like they would fit in with the Japanese aesthetic. But then we had a villager hunt like 4 weeks ago, and we found 3 cats. So we just kept kicking out villagers. So now it's officially only cat island. except for Genji. So he's the special little boy. Down here is our museum. I did a tent museum. We got all sorts of fish and stuff here. This was heavily inspired by Marissa Moo's museum on her island, Duckling. Very, very nice. Struggled with this for a long time. But I like how it came out. It's very cute. Very cute. It's all cute. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. And then we have our fish market right to the right here. So we got some fish. We got a little mini like bait and tackle shop. Some more fish to buy or whatever. I don't know if Rudy's staying here, but this is kind of like the port side, whatever. Maybe I'll put like a little restaurant here or something. That'd be cute. And then yeah, our port with the boats. So there's like a little lookout, little boats hanging out. I have Genji. He's the only jock I can stand. Yeah, they can be a lot. He likes mochi. How can he not be here? I know. I don't think I've ever tried mochi. Have I? My brain cannot comprehend bills like that. Dude, me either. I copied it. I 100% copied it because I also cannot do that. Mochi's so good, you'd love it. Ooh, I want to try it. I want to try it. So yeah, probably more boat stuff down here, some more fish stuff. I don't know. Oh, maybe I'll do a restaurant on the beach. Because then you can like go and buy like your fresh fish. And then you can have it in the little restaurant. Ooh. Ooh, the wheels are turning. The wheels are turning. Here's our wonderful resident services with all our cat friends. Tom's keeping things tidy. Mitzi's making sure the flowers are growing. And Rosie's being super fit. I can't wait to stretch with all of you in the morning. Oh. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. Ice cream mochi, that's what I've heard. Yeah. A lot of times they'll stuff it with ice cream. Yeah, you guys were on the same page. That's so fun. I know, I should try some. We have a little rock garden over here. Nothing too crazy. Not like an Animal Crossing rock garden, but like a Japanese rock garden. The rocks in the game are going wherever they end up because I don't care. I really cannot be bothered to do that again. Greta used to live here. She was like the resident cat lady. So she just has like a little baby orchard. And then like a little morning tea. Little morning tea section here. And the little bag is bubble blowers, because you know those videos of cats where people like blow bubbles and they're like, oh my god, what the fuck, and they have to like paw at it and stuff. That was my vibe going in. That was the vibe. Friggin' Spike moved in without permission, so he's getting replaced. Even though I did the time traveling right. I know I did. Nintendo's just messing with me. This is Genji's tea shop. Your island flows really well. Thank you, Mimi. Thank you. I love how this came out as well. It came out really nice. Everybody was super helpful. And we got it together very nicely. I like it. And then Mr. Genji is just right over here. And there's a little secret path, just for like my sake to like run around the island. And yeah, the little rice fields that we saw. And I have customs of little cats like everywhere sleeping. That's how I had Pietro autofill. Dude, I would lose my mind if it was Pietro. Absolutely not. Oh my god. Would have been tea shop. Thank you, Ula. So there's the little rice fields. Nothing on the beaches over here. Look at all the cats. There's one there. There's one there. There's one up over here. They're everywhere. Gotta use your imagination a little bit, but it's good. It's good. Here, I kind of just did a path straight through the neighborhood. There's like a little mini sunken thing. Hi, CJ. Over here, that's like a work in progress. This is Rosie's house, and that's Bob's. This is all empty. It was gonna be like the cat area because we had those other villagers, but now it's kind of just like the neighborhood. You Mitzi, Tangy's a freaking angel, by the way. Tom, and then I think I'm gonna put Kabuki up here because he fits the theme times two. King of the island. And oh yeah, and then my house we decorated as what's up, Mitzi? What's up? If it's alright with you, I'd really like to give you a magazine. Thank you, Mitzi. I set it aside, so still in mint condition. So glad I saved this for you, Mew. Thank you so much, Mitzi. It's very kind. Here is my house, aka the shrine, which I'm so excited to customize the outside of because we're getting like those Japanese exteriors. Oh my god, it's gonna be a game changer. I'm really excited. But yeah, there's some natural stuff going on, just made to be pretty. Literally nothing going on to the right of this whole field. This is our, oh, we're in the wrong season. I didn't even notice. I'm gonna be setting this in November, so there's gonna be maple leaves and the trees are gonna be red, so that's why I have a lot of red and white flowers to match that, but we traveled because of the villager hunting. I haven't changed it back yet. But this is our wheat field. It doesn't look like a wheat field because we're in the wrong season, but it is our wheat field. And the secret beach is right back there. Just hanging out. These are very hard to make because you have to really micromanage your weeds and like make this build first. Because I had to go back and pick all the weeds from all the other builds to make these grow. Because after like what 120, 150, they stop growing. So some of them still haven't grown all the way, but that's okay. Makes it look more natural. But yeah, it was a real pain in the butt. And then our shops are just hidden back here because I don't want to see them. I just don't want to see them. They don't fit the vibe. And that's basically it. There's just more nature over here. I wanted it to feel very like overgrown and organic towards the back of the island. Just because that's what I wanted to do. Just because. But yeah, that's basically it. So far so good, right? I don't know what the heck else we're gonna do. But we'll figure it out when we get there. We'll figure it out. We could do like another build around a villager's home. That's an option. 'Tis an option. Gundam, just stay right there. Stay right there. Okay. I'm gonna find the direct. Pull it up. History. I also learned there's another Danganronpa game called Danganronpa F Shattered Hope. No idea what the fuck that is. But we'll see later, I guess. Here it is. Yes. Don't play without me. Don't play without me. Okay, how can I set this up so I can see you guys and you can see the the Mew, so adorable. I know. Let's go here and here. Oh, perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. How did you know, Nintendo? The Mew, I know. I have no idea what that is, but I know I'm playing it. Yeah, me either. I never even knew it existed. It's a YouTuber that I follow. Like her videos are all the ones that I watch that are like executions explained, concept art, all that stuff. She makes really good videos for everything Danganronpa. She's also the one that made that Squid Game video that I was talking about, Bob. Why is it so popular? Explained or whatever. I just have a thing for those videos. I think they're cool. I like them. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. Do you want me to let it play through once, like the first like 8 minutes or whatever, and then we can go back? Or would you rather I kind of stop and go as stuff happens? Let me know. I need to... Yeah. I need to have chat up. Oops. There we go. That's better. Heck. My brain. Okay, that should be good. I get it. Yeah, lore videos can be really fun. Yeah. I say stop and go as you find something you think is important. Okay. I'm so excited to see the DLC. Maybe it's so cool. It's so cool. Okay. I can see you guys. Perfect. I put the Firefox volume on. Yes. Let me know if it's too loud. Or whatever. And thank you for the 100 Mimi.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for tuning in to the Animal Crossing New Horizons Direct.
Look at Dom.
Today, we'll be going over the details of the update for the Animal Crossing New Horizons game. The update is scheduled to be released on November 5th.
Yes. That's so soon. Oh my god, internet mom! Hello, my friends. How are you? Quick pause. Just coming in to say hello. Hi, internet mother. It's your turn to babysit. Oh my god. I can't believe you do this to me. Can't believe it. Thank you so much for popping in with the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you for the shout out. Oh, you're playing Assassin's Creed. Did you just start that game? How is it so far? Kay plays Odyssey, right? I've lost track of how many Assassin's Creeds there are. It's so many. Oh, you finished the game today? Awesome. Was it all in good fun, or was it like an emotional roller coaster? I gotta know. Too many. Yeah, I played the first one and then part of the second one, and literally that was it. I just got like, because the game is so huge, and as the completion is, that's scary. That's scary. So much to do. Yeah, Kay plays Odyssey. Yeah. But you were playing Valhalla. That's one with the boats, right? I honestly can't keep up. We still have a lot to do to 100% it. Yeah, I'm so interested in it. It was good. Slight tears were shed. Aw, I'm glad it was good and fun for you. Good luck with all your 100%ing. I believe. You got this. The first few are way easier to play. Yeah, I bet. I love Odyssey because you can Spartan kick people off cliffs. Yeah, Kay does that. I love it. It's full on Sparta. I mean, not the violence. It's the violence for me, Mimi. You need to tone it down. Oh, really? It was your first Assassin's Creed ever? So all of the assassin real life parts were very confusing. Yeah. See, I only played the first one, and that was like the bomb drop at the end of the game. But now it seems like it's more like prevalent as you play. But yeah. I just like how detailed it is, and it's really, really beautiful. It is beautiful. But yeah, scary thing to go into, thinking you're gonna want 100% it. But that's good. I'm glad you had a good time. I'm glad you're not feeling like, oh, game's over, like throw it in the garbage. Good luck with all your 100%ing. I appreciate the raid so much. If you have to leave, eat, sleep, anything like that, please go ahead and take care of yourself first. It's more important. But we are watching the Nintendo Direct, the Animal Crossing one. I watched it when it came out 4 days ago? I can't. But we're watching it again on stream. And just gonna like go and pause anytime I see something like that I want to talk about or whatever. But yeah, super excited. It was a gorgeous game and the dialogue is amazing. I'm also Nordic on my dad's side, so the game was really special to me. Oh, I knew a lot of Nordic history and mythology, so it was really fun. That's amazing. Oh, I love that. I'm so glad that was it's like such a cool experience for you. I can imagine it's very I don't know what word to use, but it creates a good connection to the game and the story. That's really, really nice. Norwegian, yeah. Not me typing essentially with dude, it happens all the time. It's fine. I don't mind at all. Yeah, that's really cool. That's really, really cool. It definitely makes the game more special and really, really nice. That's so cool. I'm like freaking out about it. This is really interesting. I know a lot of like Norse mythology and stuff like that, so playing God of War was really cool for me, the 2018 one, because there were a lot of things that I like knew. And like he would tell a story and I'm like, oh, I've heard that one before and stuff like that. He's crazy. Yeah, Night in the Woods after. Yeah. No, I haven't. I watched a playthrough like a billion years ago. But I am already like so charmed and obsessed with that game. We just did like part 1 last week, so I'm really excited to get into it more. It's so fun. It is so fun. It's so like just like cute and charming. I love it. Sky is Freya confirmed. The kitty one, yeah. That was my Halloween theme last year. Night in the Woods? Oh my gosh. Yeah, the little kitty. We're May, the little kitty. And then we have B, who I think is an alligator. I already don't remember his name. Why don't I remember the fox's name? Oh no. Oh, this is gonna make me crazy. Oh. She got drunk off 2 beers and I was like, same. Right? Gonna be right back, of course, so I can do potion refreshing. Please do, yes. But I'm probably gonna be back to hang out. No worries. Thank you so much again for the raid. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Greg, thank you, Bob. Thank you. God damn it, why couldn't I remember that? Greg is a fox, and then Angus is a bear. They're so cute. But listen, we're animals walking around and living, and then there's like our version of the animals. There's like tiny cats that walk on 4 legs running up and down the street, but I'm a cat. I don't understand. I wonder if they're ever going to talk about that. I don't know, but oh my god, freaky. I wanted to say Troy, really? Oh man, it's just me, my brain. I was gonna ask you, I was gonna say, Bob, do you remember? But I figured you wouldn't, but you did. It was amazing. Look at you, your memory bank is growing. I love to see it. Okay, let's get back to this. Here? Yes. Okay. Spotify. Shh. Okay. Are we ready? I don't know why I'm whispering. Okay. Let's go.
Your island.
New spots, new encounters.
nothing's coming to the museum.
Donga style deep dive. Oh my god.
This is
there
the
he
Roost,
is!
a cafe owned by the composed Brewster.
$2 a cup. Wow.
Kick back and relax while Brewster serves you up a cup of his finest, hand-selected coffee.
Do you have tea, Brewster? You gonna discriminate against us who like tea instead of coffee?
You might run into some island residents
There
here.
she is! There she is! She's free! Isabella's free! I love it so much. She's taking a coffee break. Imagine being able to take a coffee break. I could never. I'm just kidding. It's exciting. Freedom! Yeah, this is the update part.
By using the Animal Crossing series amiibo figures and amiibo cards in the Roost, you
Hello.
can invite characters of your choosing. Some of them may bring
Oh,
along
3 of
company as
them.
well.
And my sisters wanted to come.
Multiple
That's so
players
sweet.
can also visit at the same time. Why not savor a relaxing cup of joe together?
The little look at the little Brewster on the cup. The little like logo is so cute. Aww. So cute. Look at Brewster. He's kind of creepy, isn't he? Now that I think about it. We absolutely can have a coffee date.
This
Every
is
week.
Captain. You'll find him lounging around on your island's pier.
Captain.
Looks like he'll ferry you to a destination via his boat. His
Straight up
pride and
from
joy.
New Leaf. Brewster and Captain, but we're both in New Leaf.
It's worth the journey just to be serenaded by his sea shanties.
Fun fact, when you rode his boat in New Leaf, if you like clicked A a bunch of times, it would skip it for you, but Kevin's like, oh, kids these days have no patience, or like shit like that. Like, please, I come here every day. I don't need to hear you sing a song every single time. It got old very quick. Is it saying you can use amiibos to invite villagers to the island or just to the coffee shop? No, you have been able to invite them to the island since the beginning. So the coffee shop is just the new area. It must just be the same as like inviting someone over now, but then you just all go into the coffee shop, I guess? Savage. One time was enough for me, honestly. They were pretty cute and clever, though.
Your destination is a hidden gem that
New bushes! New bushes! Okay, and then we can collect the vines, and we can also climb up the vines, and then there's new weeds. So this is gonna make the tropical islands incredible. For real. For real. It's not like they're staying? No. Yeah, I guess the coffee shop must be different. Yeah. I love the climbing vines. I know. How do you tell though, like what you can pick up? They look the same. Maybe you just Y to pick it up and A to climb it. Yeah, Bob, maybe the people you invite to the coffee shop, like once you leave, then they'll leave as well. But yeah. I love the pink flower bush. It's cute. I can't tell what flowers they are. I'm gonna have vines everywhere in my vineyard. Oh yes, that'll be so nice too.
Captain knows about. You might dock at an island with mysterious flora.
It's weird weeds.
Or an island with a different season. Or time of day.
Yeah, that's probably it.
It's Harv's Island.
Okay, this is fucking mind-blowing, okay? There was, in New Leaf, you had, like, the city center or whatever it was called, at the top of the island, which had the shops and, like, everything was all together on, like, Main Street. And a lot of those NPCs and people who would come and visit have not been in this game, and they're basically expanding Harv's Island to house all the characters. All of them. There's so many. My mind was fucking blown. Okay. Oh my gosh. So you can make the season or time of day permanent? No, I think it's just for those mystery islands that Captain will bring you to. So once you leave, you'll go back to like whatever your switch clock is at. Yeah, random day times or seasons. Yeah, I think so.
As you may know, Harv runs a photography studio here.
Yep.
Now, the island's undergoing some changes. Looks like Harv wants to create
Harriet.
a plaza with all sorts of shops, with a little help from his longtime friend Harriet.
All their besties.
Consider contributing some bells to the cause. Eventually, familiar island visitors...
You don't have to wait for one day they fucking show up. They're all going to be here on Harv's Island. I can't comprehend that. I can't. Literally everybody. Sahara.
like Sahara
Kix.
and Kix
Yeah.
will set up
Red is up there. Leaf.
shop here. Reese and Cyrus
Reese
can
and
help
Cyrus.
customize ready-made furniture that you can't customize on your own.
Yes, this. This is big. Do you know how many hours I've spent trading street lamps for a different color? No need anymore. No need. Literally no need. It's crazy. I wonder if it's like all of the like Nook Miles furniture and other pre-made furniture that have different swatches, but I don't know. It would be nice if it was all of them, because then we wouldn't have to like make trades and stuff. You can pay to make a commune, basically. Hi, Ice Sky. Hi, Hino. Hi. Also, Animal Crossing Direct. Yes. How are you? I hope the rest of your night last night was good. Hopefully it's all of them. Yeah, it would be nice. This is gonna make, did you mean time travel or trade? Not as important. You can fly and change your own color. Wait, Mimi. I'm confused. Oh, that was just my lip balm. It's fine. You can just fly and change your own color. Yeah. Treasure Islands. Okay. Yes, got it. I think it was in... I don't remember whose stream it was. Maybe it was Chris's. But I was saying like, Nookazon is about to go fucking bankrupt. We're not gonna need like trading sites or treasure islands, all that stuff. Yeah, you use treasure islands. I do sometimes when I'm just like, I think I went once for some Nook Mile tickets. I went once the other day for a fuck ton of white tulips, because I need those for my cottagecore island. And if Leaf was not selling them, it's all like all over the place. I need to lurk eating my budget. No problem. Thank you so much for the lurk. Yeah, I was like, for legal reasons, this is a joke. I mean, I guess it'll still have its purpose in other ways, I think. But I don't know. Mostly flowers, yeah.
In addition, Katrina will reveal your fortune for that day.
Future shop.
Fingers crossed, it'll be a bustling plaza filled with...
This is Tortimer. He was the mayor of the town in New Leaf. You were simply, or no, you're the... Wait, he used to be the mayor. Okay, he used to be the mayor. In New Leaf, you become the mayor, and he was the old mayor. And he had these like little islands that had like little mini games on them. And that was really fun. So I don't know if they're going to be bringing that back specifically. But it's nice to see this old man alive, you know? I hope Leaf will have all the flowers and shrubs available. Me too. And literally, like, my two main things are, I'm just gonna put the lo-fi on in the back for when we're chatting. The two things I really want are bulk buying. If I have enough money to buy 50 customization kits, let me buy 50 customization kits. Why is there a limit? Why is it 5 at a time? It literally makes me crazy. That's my number one thing that I didn't see in this trailer that I would love to be like a real thing. And the other one is shorter conversations in the airport. We are literally spending 200 hours of our life talking to dodos, okay? We don't need to talk that much. We don't need to talk. I need that conversation to be shrunken by like 75%. I really hope it's not the same fucking tedious shit. And now, especially because there's so many other places to fly to, it's probably like another 4 other fucking questions he's gonna ask. Like, can we just have a bubble that pops up that just says, visit, Nook Mile ticket, Harv's, and that's it. You say, hi, how are you? And then show me that menu. I don't need to hear anything else. I don't need to hear anything else. Stop talking. I really get upset with the dodos. They're too much.
With all sorts of shops. Harriet might teach you some
more
really
hairstyles. That one's cute. Yeah, exactly, Bob. I don't think that's gonna happen, but
participating in group stretching at the plaza.
Please don't waste my time. Exactly. It's very disrespectful. Nintendo just loves to waste my time. The strategy.
You can participate too.
The bulk. I know, right?
Join in by using either button controls or motion controls with a Joy-Con controller.
I think this is gonna get old really fast.
Stretch it out together when you invite friends to your island or when visiting someone else's island. The resident representative can now enact island ordinances.
Oh, ordinances are back. So these were in New Leaf. Beautiful island means that the weeds won't grow and flowers won't die, but I guess flowers don't die in this game. So weeds won't grow with the beautiful island. Early bird is the villagers will wake up earlier. Night owl, obviously vice versa, but a lot of us time travel, so I think for the majority this won't matter, but people who can only play in like the early morning or at night, it'll be really good for them if they don't time travel. That like the stores will stay open later, the villagers will be out later, and all that stuff. So it's not in the game yet. It's already old. Oh my god, Bob, you're savage. The yoga will be more fun for the kids to play. Yeah, definitely. And then Bell Boom. I don't remember what that did in New Leaf. Maybe it made like the fossils worth more or something like that. I really don't remember. But yeah, those are the ones that were in New Leaf.
Take the early bird ordinance, for example. This will make all island residents awake and active earlier in the morning. Pick the ordinance that best suits your island lifestyle.
Yeah.
The home services offered by Tom Nook have been upgraded.
Look at this. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
More exterior options are available. You can modify your home's exterior to match.
Look at that! That's gonna make the shrine look fucking amazing! It's gonna be amazing, dude! I am so freaking excited! Yeah! Yeah, they had all these exteriors in New Leaf, which was why like everyone was like, dude, what the fuck? Why can't we have 4 different exteriors too? I'm so excited for this. Me too, Mimi. I'm literally dying. I'm so excited. I hope there's also more like color options and stuff.
Your island's landscape.
That'd be really nice.
Also, storage expansion services just got bigger. Previously, homes.
I love how I just flattened my island and had to sell so many things because I had no storage room, and then they announced this. That's really cool of you, Nintendo.
Storage held up to 2,400
Really appreciate
items.
That.
With 3 more expansions.
Kept getting storage full. Sell some stuff. Go back. Sweeten your island life with Nook Miles.
Newly added redeemable items will be available for new.
Okay, what is here? Island Life 101. Okay, they talk about that a little later. Be a chef, food recipes. Pro Camera, I think, is the handheld thing they talk about. Custom design patterns plus. I don't know what that is. Pro decorating license. Oh, I think that might be like the accent wall and some other things they talk about a little bit later. Custom fencing, yes, customize the fences. They talk about that later. New reactions, they talk about that later. And then pro construction license, I'm not 100% what that would be. But all like really cool things. All really cool things.
Miles. Let's see what else you can do with your miles. Cooking is coming to DIY recipes.
Cooking. And the best part is this food looks delicious. For the Thanksgiving thing that they did, the food was freaking amazing. And then what was the next thing that they did that was like, was it like the 12 grapes or something? Like the next food items that they put out were like absolutely horrific. And then everybody was like, okay, we want cooking, but not unless you fix this issue because it's not cute. Maybe for modifying houses, maybe, yeah. I want to know what the construction is more than anything else. I know. And the cooking and the gardening, I know, maybe. I'm glad I'm doing a cottagecore island now because I can make the cutest fucking little gardens. Yeah, you can cook now. I think it's just aesthetics for like putting it on the table, but you can eat them and like the way we usually eat fruit, to be able to like pick up a whole tree or break a rock or something, you need those to do those things. And I think he eats something later that gives him like 5 right away, which is really cool because you don't have to eat every piece of fruit one by one. That was probably more work to make it.
Ingredients like tomatoes.
With the ingredients.
Wheat. Sugarcane. Potatoes. Carrots. And more. Why not make a delicious meal from your bountiful harvest?
Oh! Look at that basket in the back next to the oven. It's so cute. And there's like little jars. What are these little jars with the little fishies on them? And this is a new like oven. It's super cool. I love how there's like the little logs underneath. Can you see my cursor when I'm... No, I don't think you can. Oop. The brick oven, yeah, the one with the pot is new, I think, for cooking. And then the one in the corner, we had that pizza one. Get this to fit a little better. I can't. Okay. You can't see it? Okay, perfect. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, these little things here. They look really cute.
Delicious meal from your bountiful harvest.
So much new furniture. Like this table is new.
Why not make
it looks kind of like the Turkey Day one, but it's different. I like it.
Delicious meal from your bountiful harvest.
Stonework kitchen. Soup. The veggie basket, I know.
Looks tasty. You can make all sorts of dishes to lay across the dining table. Bon appetit!
Yep, pizza. Boom, 5. You'll love to see it.
With a pro decorating license, lighting and ceiling decor can be added to each room.
Lighting and ceiling decor with the pro decorating license, okay. The hanging shelves are everything. I absolutely love them.
Accent walls will also be available to give a single wall a different pattern.
Fucking process this real quick. Things on the ceiling and accent walls. There's probably a bunch of new wallpapers and flooring too that they didn't show us. Picnic areas are gonna be so intense with the cooking. They will be. But we can make like cute little pies and stuff. Oh my god, I can't. What if we can't put the food outside? I'll be mad. I'll be really mad. That's awesome, right?
With these, more design options will be...
Oh my god. Okay. Look at the bread. Oh, and that's a new table. I think these are the Turkey Day chairs. This light fixture is also everything. And this one. And this one. Wow, look at the little bulb. Dude. Dude. Oh, look at the little bag of food there. So cute. So cute. And these are the hanging shelves. That's all that's new, I think. It's literally a whole different game, Bob. It's really ridiculous.
Your disposal.
It's crazy.
The maximum number of bridges and inclines you can place on your island will increase to 10 each.
Yep.
Plus,
Good.
9 fence types, including park fencing, block fencing, and corrugated iron fencing will be added, letting
Large
you
lattice.
diversify your island even more.
The log wall. The new bamboo ones. This is gonna look so good on Aoshima, these bamboo slats fencing. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. I can't. Yes, the bridges and inclines. Thank god. Thank god. I'm so overwhelmed in the best way. I know, Amy, it's crazy. It's crazy. I feel like... What? Must be in between. Hello? Spotify is messing with my brain today. Thank you for the hydrate, Mimi. I may need to buy this now, dude. It's like a whole new fucking situation. It's crazy. It's crazy. The log fencing is so cute too. Frozen fencing.
Some fencing can be customized too.
White picket fences. Shit we've been asking for since day one.
The camera app on your Nook phone is getting updated. When
Yes,
changing
handheld.
to a handheld camera mode, the view aligns with your
Everyone
eye
thought
level.
this was going to be wide angle, but it's not. But it's okay.
And if you change to a tripod camera mode, you can also be in the picture.
Why would he...
We
Okay, never
hope you
mind.
can capture more memories
Hi.
from new perspectives and angles.
Cute.
Patterns that were previously
Do
used
it.
for customizing
Nice.
items can now be worn
There's some cute patterns that Sable gives
or
you.
used as flooring and wallpaper, like custom
Yeah.
designs.
That'll be so nice. Wait, what was that? Back it up. I wasn't paying attention. This is new. This is like a little cookie plate.
Or used as flooring and wallpaper, like custom designs.
I don't think there's anything new here. Oh wait, this furniture is new. This table and this little couch. That's really cute. I feel like I need to do it before the update so I can get lost in the sauce when it comes out. I know. Super great for close-up shots for details. Yes. Imagine how many toe bean pictures there are going to be. So many toe beans. I love it.
Kittens.
Anything new here? Oh, this little drink. Is that like a little coffee? That's new.
Style with different hairstyles. 11 hairstyles will be
That
added,
braid is cute.
including the ones that Harriet will teach you.
Not the bowl cut. Oh my god, Bob. You know what I thought when I saw this?
Including the ones that Harriet will teach you.
Who does this remind you of? Who does this remind you of, Bob? Why they all look high as fuck? Because they're living their best life in Animal Crossing. So many things from the director are so cute, but I'm kind of bummed that it's coming out so late. I know, Ward, I know. But at least it's coming out at all. This definitely feels like a whole different game. And when it first came out, they were like, oh, we have like 2 years worth of updates. I don't know why they didn't just like spread this out a little bit, you know? Oops. Not my headphones. Maybe what? What? I love the double looped braids. Yeah, they're cute. Yeah, Victor! When I saw it the other day, I was like, oh, he's literally Victor. These ones, maybe. Yeah, these are cute. These are really cute. I'll probably wear these on Aoshima. They'll be really cute. I like the one with the one braid, but it kind of like floats weird. I don't know.
Stretching.
Stretch.
And bouncing to music.
Oh my god, look at the Angie one. Oh my god. Look at it. I need that. I need that. I need the Angie one. So I can be Angie with Lolly. Imagine us, both of us, Angie. Unstoppable force. Cannot be touched. Hi, Daz. Cute. I know. Iggy. And what is this one? Like strike a pose? Listening. Strange. That is a whole mood. Yes, Inky.
Stretching and bouncing to music are being added as well. Get communicating even more with these reactions.
Cute. Say cheese. Oh.
A new Nook phone app, Island Life 101, provides tips on enjoying your island. Rest assured.
Okay, what does he say? Members of our Island Life 101 service will receive tips on island living every day. Yes, just like this. You can read back over the tips sent here anytime you like with the Island Life 101 smartphone app. Yes. If you ever want to try visiting a different island in a dream, just lie down and relax in a bed. When the dream is over, you'll be back on your home island like nothing happened. Drop by resident services, which I'm offering a workshop on customizations. So this is like an extra tutorial. Do you think there'll be anything in here that we don't know yet? Because this seems like things we've all gotten tutorials to. Yeah, tutorial. Yeah, it's just I don't know if there's gonna be new stuff in here. I would definitely put it on to see if it would tell us new stuff. Yeah, you don't need to download it. Can we skip it? Tom Nook, please don't text me. True. No, you can't skip text. It's a Nintendo game. You're not wrong.
Summers, you'll be able to ease into island living.
I don't think I ever hydrated for you.
Additionally, you'll be able to acquire more.
Look at this fountain. You died in D&D. No, what the heck? You're not supposed to do that. What happened? No. At least it was badass. That's literally all that matters. I'm proud of you.
More furniture by redeeming your Nook miles.
The carnivals are gonna be out of control, which means I'm gonna see more Pietro, which I don't appreciate, by the way. And we can, in theory, color these however we want with Cyrus, Reese and Cyrus.
When your pockets fill up from the day's activity.
Listen very closely to this.
This storage shed will come in handy. It connects to your home storage and can be placed almost anywhere on your island. So use it to easily store items or take them out. And when you need some...
Did you hear that? One space in your pockets gives you the infinite space of your fucking storage. And you just carry that one storage thing around with you everywhere, and you never have to go back home. While you're decorating. I'm so freaking pumped, dude. I'm so pumped. I wonder if we can put... do you think they're gonna let us put flowers and trees in storage? That's like the only other thing. An aerial 1v1 fight with a robot dragon with glowing... Oh my god. That I can't think of anything more epic than that. Oh my god. No more need for the pipe portal. Yeah, and it's funny because I've been using it on Nova a lot, and I don't know why like my brain does this, but I like get in, then when you pop out the other side, it makes that do sound from Mario. And I feel like the last 3 times I've done that, I'm like, what is that sound? It doesn't belong in this game. Well, no shit, it's a Mario pipe. Idiot. I don't know why. Every time I hear that sound, I'm like, what? Oh yeah. And I realized right after. Yeah, if you're gonna die, make it badass. Holy shit. That's absolutely crazy.
Else from your account. This ABD should also come in handy.
Our money, real quick access. I love it.
KK Slider, who holds a live concert at the Plaza every Saturday, will release additional songs. Keep an ear out for 12 more hits, like KK Break.
Oh, God. Look at Anka. Why did they draw her like this? Hello? There's a fucking... There's a fucking... oh my god. Astrology sheepy item shitting out a rainbow and Anka's dancing in it. This is really cool though. This one's cool too. Oh yeah, and there's one with Lolly. Hold on. Look at Lolly. She's so freaking cute. She's so cute. I'm disappointed you didn't die trying to seduce it. That's a top tier shitpost cannon to AC. And then the fucking weeaboo. KK. Furry. Why is he wearing paw gloves? He already has paws. Why? Always so cute.
KK Polka. You can even enjoy them from this gorgeous sounding music box, a newly added furniture item.
Oh.
Looks like something's buried underground. Is it a fossil?
Is it a fossil?
It's a gyroid. When you find gyroid fragments, then plant and water them, they'll mature into a lovely gyroid overnight.
They had these in New Leaf, but I didn't really like them because every time it would rain, there'd be like 500 of them on the island. But I think these are a lot better. They're a lot cuter, and you can customize them, so they're not like an obnoxious like thing in your house. And I think you can turn them off too, because they make noise. They make like a little music noise. But I think you can turn them off, which is nice.
If gyroids have grown on your island, you may find more the day after it rains.
There's like a billion
Gyroids
different
make
ones.
rather
Look at them.
interesting sounds. Experiment with different gyroid combinations, or use them with music to bask in fresh harmonies. Gyroids can be customized to match a room's atmosphere.
See, they look cute in this area because it matches the aesthetic. The more you describe them, the worse it gets. They're not that bad. Yeah, they're kind of cute here in this setting. So I don't mind. See, they're not dancing. I think they're just quiet.
Nook's Cranny will have...
Look at that gaming PC. Look at the gaming PC. Look at it. It's huge. It's freaking huge, dude. The blobfish and the hula skirt. I know, it's so great. Yeah, new items at Nook Cranny. Who knows how many new items they're releasing? It's probably so many. Right?
newly added furniture types available.
And the ceiling,
like
stuff,
decor.
of course.
The shop will also get furniture that's never been seen before.
Yeah, this? An amazing machine? What the fuck does this thing do? Nobody knows. This is the last they say of it. It's just called an amazing machine. That's it. That's all you get.
There's a new type of tool you can craft.
Oh my god, this.
You'll be able to permanently place ladders on cliffs with the ladder setup kit.
All those, you don't have to waste a custom design slot for a little picture that says, use a ladder. And then you put it there. You can just put a ladder there. And I'm so glad it's not like, it's like up against the curved wall. It's not like being so specific about where you can put it. It's just like, it's just there, and it's perfect. I love it.
It's super handy for getting around.
This seems
your
redundant, but like little spots, like lookout spots and stuff that we do on the island.
This DIY recipe.
Look at the sushi. Did you see the sushi?
Island.
Dashashi. Permanent ladders. Yeah. Yeah. There's a little magazine rack. Look at this. And look at the sushi. More food. More food. I know,
this
right?
This DIY recipe can be purchased from Nook's Cranny. Near.
Little jelly jars. The jelly. Jelly jars. So the bread looks amazing. Whatever this is, I want to eat it. What is this, like a container of fruit or something?
Row spaces in a room.
Oh yeah, this.
Now you can walk through them like this. It's a great way to navigate tight spots in rooms with lots of furniture on.
Froggy chair. Day one that this game came out. Literally everyone on the internet. Where's Froggy Chair? How could you possibly ever get rid of Froggy Chair? I can't believe it. But there he is. He's back. He's back. Look at this little scrapbook. And the crepe. Oh, stop. This new furniture set's really cute too, by the way. The little scrapbook. Yeah, the little froggy chair. Little froggy chair. Crepe. I don't know. But yeah, now we can squeeze in, because a lot of decorators like to just put like so much stuff in a room, but then you can't even like take one step into the room because it's all fucking cramped right in front of the doorway or whatever. So that's gonna be nice.
Display.
You can still like sneak in and take pictures and stuff.
Keeping up your relationships with the other residents. You've all spent so much time together on the island.
Yeah.
They may invite you over to their home.
Something else
or make a surprise visit to yours.
People were asking for. I wish they would come visit. Crepes or pancakes?
You might experience this new content in various ways, some of them outside of what we've shown you.
Oh, there's different.
You might experience this new content in various ways.
These ladders look different. So there's different kinds of ladders we can do. That's hard, Bob. Pancakes I'll have in any form, but crepes are ideal with Nutella and banana. So it depends. There's the weird weeds again.
Shown you today. This
new villager. Look at this absolute cutie. This dog, not so much. This bunny though. This bunny's really cute. I know, I don't really like savory though. I like the sweet ones. We stand the dog. I wonder what his name is. This is such a cutie though.
Update version 2.0 launches
Captain.
November 5th. This will be the last major free content update for Animal Crossing New Horizons.
His name is now
We
done.
hope you'll continue enjoying your island experience.
Well, that's it. I have a goddamn hair in my mouth. Where are you? There we go. Ugh, hate that. Hate it. Okay, 12 minutes. Everything from this point on is the DLC. Are you here, Mimi? Not a single attempt to streamline text. What do you mean? What do you mean?
Hope you'll continue enjoying your island experience.
What you mean? Isn't that updated? I went too far.
On your island.
You're confusing me, Jess. No fast world. I don't know. I feel like I think they covered like 10% of what's going to be coming to this game. There's so much other shit. I feel like this is like barely scratching the surface. It's a whole new game. Crazy. Oh no, the dodos, I know. Are Brewster and Captain also gonna have an unlimited amount of fucking text every time we talk to them? Like, I don't know. I'm real curious. Where'd you go, memes? Can't believe I chipped my tooth.
And experience.
Okay. Here we go. See, I like that hair, but it messes with me. It's too floaty.
Oh?
Oh?
Something new is on the horizon.
So all this stuff is the $25 DLC.
Our destination is this archipelago, made up of several islands. Known as a resort, this locale is popular among characters searching for their ideal vacation homes. This is Animal Crossing New Horizons, Happy Home Paradise.
I can't believe we both chipped our teeth in the same way. I'm so scared to like crunch my nuts back there now. I don't want to like strike the nerve on my tooth and fucking be excruciatingly in pain.
Through your work, you'll be in charge of coordinating dream lifestyles for characters.
Oh. Back it up. Back it up.
Through your work.
First of all, look at this fucking monkey, okay? Look at him.
You'll assist Paradise Planning, a resort developer.
Look at this monkey. Tell me that's not the cutest fucking monkey you've ever seen. Why can't our monkeys look like that? It's fucking adorable. Look at his little hat! Oh, yours broke because that was already happening? But I can't go to the dentist because I owe them a bunch of money from the fucked up insurance shit. Monkey. It's okay, Bob. We can hang out with this monkey. I'm sure they would love to hang out with us.
Developer in designing vacation homes.
So this is Lottie. She was in New Leaf, but I don't really remember. I don't think I ever actually unlocked her. She's part of the Happy Home Academy, though. This is the same bitch that mails us every week and tells us to kill our cockroaches. This manatee, I don't remember his name. And a little monkey. I don't know his name either. But this is a new plant. This is a new light. You love to see it. It looks just like him, does it? No. Baby monkey.
Through your work, you'll be in charge of...
Hey, I wasn't done looking at that. This is a new vase. New artwork. New chandelier. Holy shit, this is new. What is this? New lamp. New wallpaper. Both of these are new. It's gonna be so cool to fucking use accent walls, the ones with the windows, because if you put them up now, it's like the whole room has windows. It's a little bit weird. But if we could just put it as the accent wall, it's gonna be so cute. I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. You know if the nerve grew up because it'd be painful to drink anything? Oh, really? Oh, that sounds scary.
Of coordinating dream...
Okay. So many new things here. Little rabbit statues. Look at this little flower bed. Oh, pretzels. Oh my god, I love it. And the fence. This is a customized fence. The fence. Oh, this hanging light's pretty cool. Like stuffy claw machine. That's cool. Well, let's take a look at the succulents. Oh, and this little bird. So cute. Oh, this couch is new. I feel like this is gonna be like a excuse me, like a vintage set. because the lamp in the first room
Through
looks
your work, you'll
similar. This guy
be
looks
in
the
charge
same as
characters.
this pattern. So I think that's probably gonna be a set. And the succulent's really cute. Everything else is... Oh, the thing she was watering is new as well. Oh, we got a little hat.
The
Oh.
goal of paradise planning is to help characters acquire their dream vacation homes. Characters with various dreams come to visit the office on this island. For example, meet Maple. Her dream vacation home is filled with lots and lots of bears. Let's make her dream a reality.
So cute.
First, select the island on which the vacation home will be built. Each island has distinctive features. Yards, for instance, may differ from island to island. Pick the island that best matches the request, then head on over to the site.
Let's go. Oh, there was another ladder type
West, then head on over to the site.
up here. That one looks much more natural. Dude, the rainforest islands are gonna be crazy with all this cool shit, all the vines and stuff. So cool.
Once you arrive on the island, take a tour of the home. Place the
Oh, so
designated
cute.
furniture requested by the client. After that, everything else is up to you. Recommended furniture from Paradise Planning will already be available. Pick which ones you'd like to use to start designing.
Look at these new furniture pieces. They're so
which ones-
pretty. There's the magazine. There's like a mudroom thing. A little shelf. This is new. This is new. This is new. Cool. Now you're gonna have vacay islands too? Yeah, this is part of the DLC. So this is like decorating for villagers. It's totally separate from our island.
You'd like to use to start designing.
I love the white.
Create depth by adding lighting to the ceiling. Spice up a wall with some wallpaper as well. It looks fantastic.
It looks fantastic. Nothing else new here. Oh, that little fruit crate is new. Crate is new. These succulents again, they look really nice. Oh, and a fan. I was gonna ask if there would be a fan. So cute.
Fantastic. While you're at it, why not suggest ideas for the yard? Not only can you place furniture,
This is that new table.
you can also build fences,
Look at this, dude.
plant trees, and create paths. The home's location and exterior can be modified too. And with the ability to modify the season, time
Goodness.
of day, and weather, you can bring a design to life that's in perfect harmony with nature.
Terrain cannot be modified. That makes
Seems
sense.
like the client is pretty happy.
Little owl clock. Yeah, there it is. Oh, there's a new teddy. There's more froggy chairs. There's a yellow
As you
one.
can
Oh, this couch is weird. It's very kidcore. Oh, these little ottomans. Are they chairs? So cute. So cute. Oh, look at these lamps.
continue designing vacation homes, you'll acquire
A little tablet. This light's really cool. A new rug. This is new. Little cow rug. And these, oh, are these the sleek set? I remember these from New Leaf. Are they introducing like several furniture sets? Adding them to... Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wowie zowie.
There are various
plant is
design
new.
techniques.
Ice cream thing. A little ramen. A little daki. Oh, this is new. These seats. So it's like a Japanese bathroom. Little radiator. These little slope things. This is a new bath too. Jeez.
For example, adjusting the size of the interior by modifying its
I am
width
wondering
or
if we can do
length,
this
more
at our
creative
homes.
design options will become available.
Crazy. People were asking for this trellis. I'm surprised it's in here. But this was something like this is what one of the main things you could put outside in New Leaf. So it's cool that that's coming in. These are new. There's a camera. These tables with the umbrella are new. This plant is new in the front.
In addition, you can use partition walls
Look
to
at this
divide
shit.
the space.
No more bookshelves
Counters
or
with two
climbing
different
walls.
And pillars that support the ceiling.
Yeah, you can unlock it,
Each
Bob.
can help change how the home is
By
structured.
working here, you can unlock it. All right, let's look at this one. This is a new lamp. A little baby carriage. There's a little bunny. This is new. Oh, and the little crib. I didn't even notice the tiny, tiny little crib. All right. Am I gonna have to learn how to tolerate a kangaroo so I can make a cute house like this? No, I'll just get a decorate one for them. They don't need to come to my island. This is the whole point. This is the whole point. This lamp is really cool. Little baby high chair. These chairs and table are new. That's the little scrapbook. New plant. That's the hanging shelf. Here's another shelf with some stuff on it. And a new, maybe that might be a new utensil rack. I can't tell. But look at the walls and the partitions. This is so cool. The fact that you can have multiple rooms too is really cool. Yeah. It's a game changer. I love it.
Lighting can be adjusted as well to
Yeah, holy crap. Alright. New disco ball. These lights are new. We saw that. I think everything else is the same.
enhance the overall
Not the same, but
mood.
we've already had it.
And you can incorporate sound.
Okay. What is that? What? This thing in the back? I have to pee. The thing in the corner, this. I think it's because there are some laboratory items that you've probably never seen because I don't use them. But I think it's an item we had already. It looks like the tube they put Austin Powers in. Oh my god. Let me see. No, I want to see all of them. You said it was the set and you lied to me. Why is the internet trolling me today, huh? No. It has been a theme bundle before though. It's nothing new. I've just never used them. At least I'm pretty sure that already exists. There's a fucking Monokuma. Maybe it is new. This is so cool. Oh, it's pretty. Maybe it is new. I think this is what I'm remembering. This wallpaper. So maybe that is new. I sit on a throne of lies. Oh my god. I doubt anyone uses them. Yeah, a lot of people do like these creepy basements. So that's mainly where it gets used. Yeah. So that's what it probably is. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break because I drank my ginger ale too fast. So I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh. Let's continue this absolute madness. So yeah, I think they say a little bit later on that you can like unlock these things like the partition and the lighting and all that. So I'm not sure if you have to actually have the DLC to do builds like that, or if that's part of the like pro construction and stuff that we were able to buy with our Nook Mile tickets. So that might be something extra, but so I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, the light color is cool too.
Mood. And you can incorporate soundscapes to add depth to the home's atmosphere. Finally, polish.
This is a whole fucking scoop. These bags are new. This light is new. Can't really see what's down here. I don't think it's anything different. You love my hair, by the way? Thank you. Thank you. I figured out how to do them nicely. A whole scoop! Yeah, that's what it's called in Bob the Builder. Scoop. And then Dizzy with the cement. And then Rolly. I don't remember the rest. I just remember Scoop. A whole scoop. So we have sounds: beach, mountain, forest, jungle, windy, rainy, park, city, bar, game, creaky floors. I don't know what the fuck this is supposed to be, like a bubble bath, space, and construction. Can we build it? Fuck no, we broke. That's so accurate.
Can give a finishing touch to the interior.
Okay. Backing up. Hold on. This cactus is new. This like mini greenhouse is new. These flowers are new. This shelving is new. These little pots are new. That pot is new. Holy shit.
Interior design. Polish your furniture with care, and some effects may be added.
What is this thing? Is that like the high counter and the low counter? Stop. Oh my god, and look at this. Another little greenhouse. Stop. Oh my god.
Why not
Going
give your
crazy.
furniture a new flourish?
So the sparkly, like the polishing, I like when they do it on the flowers because then like little butterflies show up. But on this and this, it just makes it sparkle, which I think looks weird and unrealistic. But I like the butterflies. Yeah, the greenhouse vibes, yeah.
After a hard day's work.
Oh, whoa, hold on. Is this an actual register? Can we stop using typewriters and fax machines as registers? Is this an actual register? Oh my god. Oh my
Go back
lord.
to the office to get compensated for your efforts.
Fuck yeah.
A shop space within the office sells rare furniture that may be hard to find on
Piggy
your
bank.
island. Once purchased, you can take it home with you.
Cheflera. Look at the monkey! So cute. Thanks, I hate it. Welcome to the 21st century, Nintendo. Yeah, thanks for joining us.
As you receive more requests, more furniture will become a...
Not me going pixel by pixel. This is a new chair. So is this. Whoa, what the heck? This is that little thing that was in the Asian bath. I think we saw that little table. Another little ottoman. Look how cute. This chair is probably part of the sleek set. This is new. This is new. Baby chair. Flamingo floaty. This is new. Looks like it's part of that science set. Whoa, this is new. What the heck is this? This is new too. And this. those other little ottomans we saw. This is new, royal chair. This is new, a little vine thing. This is also new. I think it's supposed to be like a hanging chair. This is new. Here's that couch. This is probably part of that sleek furniture set. These two are new. This one's new too. Ooh, this is new. I like that. It's like a really deep sofa. This is new. This is new. So many new things. This is new. Both of these are new. This is new, obviously. Oh, this is new. Like a little desk. It's cute. Oh, there's another piece of that set. These three are new. The bunny is not a vibe. Cole is a cutie. It does look like the Soma chair. I was a little triggered. Oh, more science stuff. Oh, this has like paper and stuff underneath. Ooh, this is new. So is this. Oh, that looks like a really natural table. Just looks like a big chunk of wood. I love it. This is new. What the heck? The crib. Oh, this double set is new. With the umbrella. Oh my god, another weird science thing. Sleek. This is new, little princess bed. Look at this one. It's probably, I'm guessing it's gonna be called the antique set. Oh no, it can't be because this is the antique set. Then I'm not sure. This one, a little like, what are they called? Girders or whatever? Oh, this is new. Oh, look at this one. And this one. We saw that. That was it. This looks like something new down here. Both of these. So much new stuff, dude. Memes, get the shaky bunny. Oh my god.
Before. It might be good to suggest remodeling their vacation home with different furniture.
This art is new. This is new. Beautiful. Beautiful. The bottom stuff looks like kitchen furniture. Yeah, it did.
With your recommendation, 2 clients can share a vacation home.
Frickin' Spike. Moving in
We hope
without
they
an
love
invitation.
sharing their new piece of paradise.
Oh my god, look at this dude. This is a freaking game changer. Skateboards are new. These bottles are new. Another like skateboard. That looks so cool. Oh, look at this partition. What the heck is that? And what's this hanging from the wall? I love the monkey. Me
The
too.
island on which Lottie's Paradise Planning Office is located has a lot of vacant buildings. You can help Lottie design these as well to make the island even more robust. Take schools, for example.
Yes!
Design one by drawing inspiration from your own memories, or craft the school of your dreams instead.
Look how fun! This is gonna be
Other
so
facilities,
fun.
such as a restaurant.
Stop it. Stop it. Okay, hold on. I need to check this out. Anything new here? There's a baseball glove and bat in his left corner. I guess it's like the middle. Yeah, this. This and then this little set of lockers is new. Oh, a little tablet. Look how cute. Is that like a map? Did we have this already? Am I like delusional? I thought we did. But it looks new. Hi, Jelly. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you're having a good day. This is like huge chalkboard is new. Everything else looks the same. Or familiar, I should say.
Other facilities.
Yeah, look at the legit register. Oh my god. We don't have to use fax machines anymore. Oh my god. Oh my god. This little thing that the register's on is so fucking cute too. What the heck? Look at these lights! Dude, I'm freaking out. Little coats. What is this? Some kind of divider? It looks like a fence. What the heck? This little thing. Look at this plate. Dude, I can't. I can't. I can't. Didn't I say that like 20 minutes ago? I love that there's the thing. I love that that's the thing you get the most excited over. It's just, we've been using the fucking fax machines. I think it's so silly, but it was our only option. I just think it's really cool looking. It's gonna be nice to have an actual register.
Such as a restaurant can also be developed.
Stop it. Stop it. We need all of this for Aoshima. We need all of this. These fish, we need them. We need them all. Little tomatoes. This is new. I think these kitchen units are new too. New. New. That looks like a double sink. I think we only have a single one. This kitchen thing is new. This is the frying pan we have, but we didn't have these two. My god. My god. I don't know, that was like 20 minutes ago. Yeah, these. Yeah, I thought they might be a pillow with a custom. Even better. Even better. Because we make so many cafes and fucking registers. Not registers, restaurants. Fuck. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Don't ruin this for me. I hope so, but I'm not getting my hopes up. Not getting them up too high. Oh, here's like a big fax machine. This little, like, what, little cabinet. These TVs, these lights, tree. Oh, man. That bowl of ramen, though, I know. That's literally the only thing that matters to me. We'll have to wait to find out, Des. The hospital. This is new art. Pretty. This is new. That bed's obviously new. That's new. That's new. That's new. That's new. Everything in this room is new.
You may be delighted
So cute.
seeing others using the facilities you've designed.
That's a new monkey.
Seeing others.
That's a new hamster. I hate him already. Why does he have to look like that? Doctor's got it. And there's a new monkey. Look at that monkey! What's your name? Mimi! Fall back asleep. I'm glad you're getting lots of rest. The hammies are not a vibe, no. No. I feel like you've probably seen her. There's one villager that everybody wants, and I felt the exact same way. Oh, is this like a dish cleaner? Dude. Oh, this is new too. This bowl of ramen, Bob. Yeah.
Designed.
Here's a restaurant. Sherby! I like to offer to refill your water after every sip. Ain't nobody going thirsty on my watch. Sherby boy. Sherby boy. Absolute madman. The monkey also looks like it wants to murder you. Making a Hammy's only ending and naming my character Gundam. That's the best idea you've ever had. But you can have all sorts of different animals because he's the ultimate breeder in general. You can have dogs, you can have cats, you can have all of them. You need at least 4 Hammys though. Okay.
The vacation.
The shelving is new. Vines. Whatever this is, emitting light over here. Look at this hanging plant.
Homes you design are captured in photos as design samples, then recorded in the Paradise Planning portfolio.
Whoa.
Design samples, then recorded in the
It's so green, I thought the same thing. I think this is new. And this is a little music box. These lights. This is new.
Paradise Planning portfolio.
Here's all the scientist stuff. Oh, and this is the amazing machine they showed us. What does it do, though? What do they do? The sea vibes are cool. There's like canned food. The robot we had before and the bunk beds we had before. This we had. This I think we had. But like these big gears here, the chair, this table, this machine. There she is. Look at this deer. I thought the chair looks like a car seat. Oh no. Transfers AI into robot zombies, probably. Oof. Oof. Look at this absolute angel. Is she not the prettiest thing you've ever seen in your whole goddamn life? If we weren't doing all Cat Island, I would have her immediately. So freaking cute. And this big tree is new. And so is this thing. We're gonna have so many cool things to decorate Aoshima. Oh. I'm good. I'm good. Swap Genji out? No! No way.
To view the portfolio, use this Nook Phone app, Happy Home Network. From the app, you can visit the homes of previous.
Whoa, a place to fan the flames. Phoebe. Oh, a fruity smoothie for it. Stop.
Clients and see how they're doing.
Look at it! Look at the monkey! He has earmuffs on. Stop it. I can't handle this. I can't handle this. I'm done, yeah. Sunman things for your island? He's already my new favorite. I'm obsessed. This deer is cute, but this monkey takes the cake. The earmuffs, I can't. Shino. The deer's name is Shino. Shino. I like that. So many? Oh, so many things for your island. Yes, that's what she meant. Mimi sleepy.
By
So
connecting
cute.
online, you'll be able to share your design with
There's a big console table back here that's new. Oh, that was that little desk. It's like a little makeup set you can put on there, I guess. Look at this one. It's so cool. This wallpaper. That's new. That's new. This flooring is new too, I'm pretty sure. A very convenient store. We can make stores. Stop. Yes, Mimi. Yes. There's several. There's several new villagers. Would definitely fit the Yoshima vibes. Yeah, yeah.
People from all...
Oh, Apple with the little Apple accent wall. I can't. Pie. Look at Pinky and Pico. Trying to spot the new things.
Over the world. Follow the designers you love.
Probably. I don't know, Bob. Nico! The monkey's name is fucking Nico. I love him. I'm not sure, Bob. I'm not sure. Sasha is the name of the little bunny. Look at Yon. She's like a space squirrel. I can't. This guy's name is Wardell. Tienshin. Shino. Mario. Petri? Absolutely not. Cephalot? Absolutely not. Quinn? Chadwick? He's kind of cute. Look at his eyes. Zoe? No, I'm good. Ace? Pass. Rio? Pass. Fret? The dog. Azalea? New Rhino? Roswell Alligator? I don't mind that. He looks cool. And Faith a Koala. Sasha Eon. Oh, cool. They have some stuff about them. Chadwick is a returning penguin villager from the Japanese only blah blah blah, where he was known as Nobuo. He's a lazy villager. Zoe is returning from the original Animal Crossing for Nintendo GameCube. She's normal. Ace is returning from the first game. Rio is returning from the first game. Fret, the Japanese only. Champagne, his name. Returning Rhino from the Japanese game. Roswell's from the Japanese game. And Faith is from the Japanese game. Ooh. I like the far left and right on the top. Yeah, same. Same. Caddy, no. No octopi. No octopi. The top row is all that matters, basically. Fret. Oh my gosh. I'm freaking cursed by the octopi. I don't need another one. Okay, I don't need 4 of them. 3 is enough. That's just my own personal opinion. Look at this monstrosity. Little balloons. Are these like little gotcha ball things? Cute.
And view their designs to spark inspiration for your own.
Cute. They have bubble machines. Do you see the bubble machines? Do you see them? I love Ribot, and I'm gonna say they're close cousins. Yeah, it's perfect. Definitely. Azalea's a cutie, at least. Yeah, she's cute. Oh my gosh, those little snacks. I cannot swallow all of this. I'm shook. Bubbles.
Use the Animal Crossing series Amiibo figures and Amiibo cards to invite clients of your choosing and discuss their ideal vacation homes. With Amiibo, you can design...
Oh! I remember this. An actual volleyball net. No more customs for volleyball nets. We have an actual volleyball net. And a scoreboard. So cute. I want to see their houses. I know. We can't yet, though. Oh, this is new. This furniture here. Cute. Wow, Bob. Wow.
Vacation homes for these busy individuals.
Please do not. Oh, a room for Isabel. Look how cute. Have we been able to do this that whole time? Is put those custom patterns there as pictures? I never even fucking thought of that. Oh my god. A little shopping bag. Isabel's outfits. I love this gated partition. It's really pretty. This is a floating shelf. Oh, so cute.
The vacation home.
Oh, Timmy and Tommy. You said it, not me. You could have chosen to ignore it. There's like little there's the scoop. This is new. This is new. What the heck, dude? All these are new. I think someone mentioned you can walk up these pillars to get to the next.
Homes you design for them will hopefully make them very happy.
Oh, I remember this. There's fucking gold everywhere in here. They're not excavating fossils. They're running a fucking gold cult. Absolutely not. Mimi shook. Same Mimi. Okay, we saw this. This is a new shelf. This is a new wallpaper and flooring. There's a whole ass cave. Gold everywhere. Some golfing bags. This is the suitcase with like $1 billion in it. You can sit on the little flower bags? Oh no. Oh no. Of course it's the Nook mining for gold. Of course. Very fitting, yes.
Design techniques acquired while working with a Paradise planning team can be used on your island.
Use learned techniques for your own home.
Experiment with partition walls, counters, pillars.
I think all of this is DLC stuff. So if you don't get the DLC, you won't be able to use the partition walls, pillars, or counters. Which makes sense to me. It kind of sucks, but it makes sense. There's so many... Like, just unlocking these things alone is worth $25 to me. You know? Never mind all the extra stuff that we have. It's freaking crazy, dude. There's like a little transit sign. It's cute.
Lighting.
Yes, lighting as well.
And soundscapes. You can also polish your own furniture to spruce up your home.
I love how fast it goes.
And by gifting your residents a special souvenir from Paradise Planning, they may become interested in what the archipelago has to offer. They may even ask you to design a vacation home for them.
Aww. Cute. Pillars, I know, Mimi, I know. The partition walls and the pillars are like the best part. Yeah, there's so much new stuff. It's worth it if you like to decorate. Yeah. Yeah, definitely worth it. Yeah. And on top of that, they put so much in even before this DLC that it's like already a whole new game. But then plus this is like, goodness. Bread basket. I will have that literally everywhere, by the way. This is a new picture. Pancakes! Dude, I want pancakes now. face of disappointment on the koala's face. She's having a hard time taking it in. I think this is a new tea set. Stack of books again. These are new ladles. Oh, it's one of the kitchens. It's one of the kitchens you can cook with. That's why. That probably all comes together.
Who knows? Someday, after you've designed a certain number of homes, you might even be able to suggest home remodels to your island residents.
One more time. One more time. Listen closely.
Who knows? Someday, after you've designed a certain number of homes, you might even be able to suggest home remodels to your island residents.
One more time.
Someday, after you've designed a certain number of homes, you might even be able to suggest home remodels to your island residents.
Decorate our villagers' houses. The way we always used to go to Harv's and say, I'm going to decorate a house for Lolly because I love Lolly. I wish I could just design her the perfect home. Now the one on your island can have the custom home. It would be literally everything. Exteriors, maybe? I don't know about that, but the insides for sure. You can just get the villagers you want instead of worrying about what the outside of their houses look like. Or their entire home. I don't know about that. I feel like wanting different exteriors helps like break you out of a villager rut, I guess you could call it. If you're always like, oh, I just love the squirrels, you always have so much squirrels. Like, I think it's good for like, I like their house and I've never had, like, we did that for Aoshima. We had Ken, Annalisa, Greta, like villagers I never would have taken before because I liked the outside of their house and I fell in love with them. I don't know about you guys, but they were really fun to have on the island. I don't know. Eric, you. I don't really care about the inside, but it'd still be cool. Yeah, they're unlocking a lot of exteriors for our home. So I think, I mean, you can decorate the outside in that DLC. So that's probably something you can get. But I wonder if they'll say it specifically. Let's listen.
Who knows? Someday, after you've designed a certain number of homes, you might even be able to suggest home remodels to your island residents.
Remodeling my place. Yeah, it doesn't specify.
What do you think? Turning every character's dream into a reality with thorough and creative design.
Plushies. Depending on your new exterior, if the rooms will be in different places or not. I think they might. I think they might be. And in this DLC, you can change the room size and height. So I'm hoping that can be brought back to our houses. Because the small rooms are like a little bit too small. Just like a little bit. Having set exteriors would force you to pick up villages you've never have thought about. Exactly. That's what I liked about it. It's just because we're doing Cat Island. I would have kept them otherwise. But yeah. This is a new set of furniture. I wonder what this is. I love this idea of roomies with a partition in the middle. So cute.
That's the work of Paradise Plan.
This is so freaking cool too. I love this. Is that a Japanese pancake? Where?
To a reality with thorough and creative.
Oh, here? I don't know.
Design. That's the work of
Maybe.
Paradise Planning. There's a spot open.
Look at this bunny. She's so cute. These are new chairs. An actual menu sign. A little case for desserts. Look, maybe an actual register. We don't have to use the fax machine anymore. They even hydrate. It looks like it. I want pancakes so bad now. Look at the little cafe mat. Stop it. Bianca's toe beans. Look at this little shelf in this picture. Look at these. Oh, that's so cool. This is what I was talking about. Wallpapers with the windows, but instead of having it around all of it, you can have it as an accent wall, so then it's only on that one side. Look at these pastries. I can't. There's so much. Little cake box. Oh, here's the shelving with the
team and
sauces.
start designing.
Aww. Look at the monkey. Look at him. This whole direct got me hungry, right? I didn't know you can do that for it. No, it was always one. Well, maybe we would have been able to with the customs. But it would be hard to do like a window thing like I'm thinking of with customs. You would need like 300 different customs to tile up the whole thing. But like just a normal like polka dot pattern or something would work fine. But yeah. Nico is new bestie. I absolutely adore. So cute.
Animal Crossing New Horizons Happy Home Paradise launches on November 5th as paid additional content for Animal Crossing New Horizons. Pre-orders begin October 29th on Nintendo eShop. You can purchase Animal Crossing New Horizons Happy Home Paradise on its own or experience the paid additional content as part of Nintendo Switch Online Plus Expansion Pack, the new membership plan for Nintendo Switch Online. Please visit the official website for more details on Nintendo Switch Online Plus Expansion Pack. In addition, the 5th series of the Animal Crossing Amiibo cards will be available. 48 cards, including characters previously not on Amiibo cards, as well as new ones, will be released at the same time as the update. Series 5 of the Animal Crossing Amiibo cards will be released on November 5th. Check your local retailer for details.
Nico, I know. I just want the Nico card so bad. That was everything.
Thanks for watching the Animal Crossing New Horizons Direct.
Look at Celeste!
We hope you'll savor an even sweeter island life and relish in the new design experience.
Blockers. There's a window on the left. That must be a pre-made room. We can't do that.
Experience.
The pizza.
See ya on November 5th.
Yeah. Brewster is kind of creepy. I agree. That was it. That was it, fam. That was the direct. Craziness. Craziness. I just like... I don't know what to say. I don't know where to like start to even begin trying to like understand everything that's coming. It's gonna be like I'm just gonna experience it as it comes. Like I don't even really have a choice. It's just gonna happen that way. Because if I try to sit down and like analyze everything, where's that gonna get me? Nowhere. He looks like he owns a white paddle van. Oh my god. No, Brewster. No. I've never met Brewster. I didn't get that far in my New Leaf town. So yeah, jeez. Definitely gonna be pre-ordering that. God, I'm just like, how do you start? I'll probably do some on Nova before I stream it, just so I can get like a feel for it a little bit. But yeah. Yeah, a little surprised when you play it. Totally. And a lot of people are saying too, like, they think they showed like 10% of the update. Like, there's so much more furniture we didn't see. There might be new villagers we haven't seen. Different mechanics, different ingredients, different recipes. Like, all this new stuff that we just didn't see in the direct. So I'm really excited. Oh, we need the surprise reactions? Okay, fine. I won't play it without you guys. What day is November 5th? It's a Friday. Are we playing Animal Crossing instead of Danganronpa? November 5th on Friday? KB Ho Wholesome. I wouldn't even know where to start, dude. Do I make a garden? Do I try to go to the DLC? What's the vibe? That was fun though. That was fun. I'm really excited. And when I was like, I'm selling like stuff I don't need from the Fairy Court Nova, just giving those to people who need it. And so many people were like, oh, I just dusted off my Switch to get ready for the update because I haven't played it in months. And I'm like, the amount of catastrophe that's going to happen. It's literally a whole new game. It's a whole new game. How long do you think that update's going to take? 12 hours? $12-hour stream. I don't know how many weeks we have left of Dangan. We're close, but not that close. Close, but not that close. Do we want to switch to some Night in the Woods, or do we want to play some Animal Crossing? What are you guys feeling? I don't know what I'm feeling. Yeah, 60%, yeah. I would say so. Yeah. I'm just trying to remember like all the like little things that you have to do in between now and the next trial and stuff. We can do whatever we want, AC. We could do some decorating. Or we can try to get Spike kicked out and do villager hunting. We could do some more decorating. Move Kabuki's house, maybe decorate Kabuki's house, like the outside. We got some options. This piece of hair is making me a little crazy. It's fine. Don't mess with this guy. I'll just start feeling more crazy. Villager hunting might take a while. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'd rather just get into Night in the Woods and at least get through one day. Maybe 2 days. Or parts. Sorry, not days. Parts. Start? Maybe. I don't want to risk fucking up the date again, though. I'll be really fucking mad. Keep your fingers crossed, babies. Yeah. I'm crazy. I might possibly have found someone doing a trade for a Switch Lite so I can play Metroid. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Buy Animal Crossing while you're at it. You can hang out with Ed and Bianca and Fang and everyone all the time whenever you want. No. You need to buy Animal Crossing. You need to get off my back and have your fucking villagers in Animal Crossing. Then you can talk to them literally anytime you want and you'll never have to worry about them going away. It's more fun to pester. Okay, fine, I'll give you that. I'll give you that one. I'm feeling Night in the Woods. Are you guys cool with Night in the Woods? I'm gonna go get a snack. Then we can play more. It's out of love. Sure. Take it for the stretch and the posture check. Mimi. Sounds good to me? Okay. I'm kind of tired today. I mean, I was up till like, what, 1 a.m. streaming? And I like knocked the fuck out. I slept pretty heavy. But I am kind of sleepy. And I guess I could look at some, because I don't really know what I'm gonna build next on Aoshima. Oh, we could start doing that little restaurant. Now that we're gonna have all those food dishes. That'd be so cool. Oh, you woke up to us rating someone? Did you see the ending at least? Of Soma? I think you were up for that. Yeah, because you were like, oh, this is definitely the arc at the end. No, you were, that was it. That was the end. Next up, Bioshock, yeah. Oh god, sleepy. Yeah, I need to film Sekiro. There's just so much shit going on right now. I have the extra stream because of Spooky Month, and then I'm trying to job hunt, and then it's just tired. Yeah, you were awake for half of Phas. Yeah. Okay, I totally forgot we played Phasmo after Soma. I honestly totally forgot. So yeah, you were good. The one we rated popped in earlier to say hello. She's very, very sweet. Mimi, I love you. Okay, let's do some Night in the Woods. And go from there. I don't know if the parts are gonna start getting longer or something, but hopefully we can get through at least one of them. I know, Soma took so long. Fully wanting to play, yeah. It did take a while. I kept like, like an hour in, I was like, it feels like it's gonna end soon. And then it took another 5 hours to end. It was a lot. Oh, excuse me. Let me open this. Perfect. Too bright. I half thought about getting up, but my PC was already off. Yeah, don't bother. Just sleeps. Okay. Oh god, I can't stop yawning! Okay. The Lofi. Okay. What is this from? I have no idea. Delta Rune remixes. Uh-oh. Undertale remixed. fucking love this music. Oh, I can't wait to play Undertale on stream. Turn that shit up. This is one of my favorite ones. Spider Dance. Oh, are you still here, Des? This one's good too. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Okay, I'm gonna stop. Yeah, snack time. Whoops, wrong thing. Snack time. When we were playing Soma, I don't know if Des is here, but we got to a part that had spiders, and I was like, Des, don't look, Des, don't look, don't look. I hope you didn't see. I saw someone say the Undertale is a soundtrack with a free game inside. I cannot think it. That sounds about right, actually. That does sound... yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna second that one. I think that's a good description. It doesn't even have the best one. Hold on. Albums. Yes, I have the whole album. It's like... because of course I do. That's up to her. Not Depths of Ruin. It is. I'm gonna play like a little bit of my favorite character scene. And I think this alone will help you understand why this is my favorite character. Okay, that's it. My favorite. Oh, my other favorite. Can you really call this a hotel? I didn't receive any mint pillows. That's like a 10 out of 10 song name. Oh my god. I could sit here and listen to the whole album with you guys, but I will not. Okay. I will not. I'll get in trouble. I'm just excited to play it for you guys. Alright, I'll be right back. I don't know what kind of snack I want. But I'll go look. I'll go look. I'll be right back. Enjoy the gaming tunes. And I'll see you in a second. In a minute. 5 minutes? Little break. Little break. Don't time me bomb. Don't start the timer. I'm back. What's my time? I'm back. What's my time? I wouldn't be surprised if it's copyright free. Undertale? What's happening? Susie, what the heck? What the heck, lady? What are you doing? What are you doing? Thank you so much for the freaking resub for 3 months. You are so lovely. Thank you so much. I was a little lurky turkey in your stream yesterday, because I was busy doing other stuff. But I saw you're at 31 bibis in your 100 bibit challenge. 31. Thank you so much. That's so sweet. 347. Oh my god. Oh my god. I did throw the concept of 5 minutes out there, so you can't blame me. Oh, I tried to read you, but Twitch couldn't do it for some reason. Weird. Rates have been weird lately. They have been. Thank you so much for popping in, though. I appreciate you. 33. Oh, heck yeah. Heck yeah. Getting there. Haven't you had twins like every single time? It's crazy. I remember in Sims 3, while you were pregnant, if you ate an apple, it would be a girl, and if you ate an orange, it would be a boy. That was a thing that was in The Sims 3. Yeah, Twitch be broken all the time. It really do. I forgot it's my birthday on October 10th, Toby. He's such a wholesome, sweet person. You're welcome to use music by Materia Music Publishing, including the Undertale and Deltarune soundtracks, for your videos, as long as you do so non-commercially. If you use this music non-commercially, your stream may still receive a claim to let us know that the music is being used. It's basically saying it might be claimed. Like, you still might get a copyright claim, but they don't do anything about it. It's just to let them know you're using it. In Sims 4, it's carrots and strawberries, really? Listen, Bob. I'm just trying to live my life here and eat my fucking shit. So calm down. Please. Let me eat my snack in peace. Listen, you listen. You listen. Where did the Undertale music go? I want to listen to it. That's Deltarune. Here it is. I'm ready for White Night in the Woods though. Just gonna finish this because I have voice acting to do. I can't eat and play at the same time. You know? Could my headphones stay in for like one fucking stream? Oh my god. Oh my god. You know when you like an album so much, even if there aren't any words, you know the exact inflection and deflection of every song? Me with Thunder too. Why you do this to me? Oh my god. Why you do this to me? Why you do this to me? Bob. Bob. Listen. Okay. Let's make sure this is capturing what it needs to be capturing. Not that. Got a song Phasma. Not into words! I don't want to stop listening, it's so good. Okay, wait till this one is. It's like not even a minute left. You've been blessed? Why? What happened? I should listen to this soundtrack again. It's been a while. And the best part is the album goes in order of how you hear them. So you literally like take the journey of the game with you through the music. I love it so much. You got the queen? I'm so confused. Cherry? What are you talking about? The doggy? The doggy? Did you literally buy Animal Crossing and start an island and one of your starters was Cherry? Oh my god, you are out of control. Well, I'm so happy you got Cherry. One of your besties. I'm so excited for you. However, I cannot believe you are so crazy. Actually, that's a lie. I can't believe it. I need you. Okay. Turn it down a little bit. Okay. This also doesn't fit for some reason. Oh, okay. Okay. It fits weird. I can't believe you got Cherry. That's really cool. I'm so happy for you. Oh, I'm blocking some chat. There we go. The Kucha crazy index of the stream is off the charts. Alright. Where's my mouse? Hello? Why? Night in the woods! My mouse does not want to go on it. Oh. It sits like at the top bar, but nothing else. What video setting do you use for games? I tried to make them 1920 by 80 or whatever it is. Oh, I think I don't. Oh my god. I don't use the mouse to click. I don't use it. Not for this game. Only with the keyboard. But yeah, I think this one, it gets stuck a little not as wide. So I should pull it out a little bit. That's weird. It's fine. It's working. Oh yeah, and then enter doesn't go forward. What goes forward? Oh my god. Yeah, I think it didn't have the right setting. Like Soma, when I set it up like that, it fit perfectly. But Night in the Woods and Doggone are different. I don't know why, but that was a space. Okay, it's space. Jesus Christ. Gundam, you're in the way, honey. Come over here. Mine gets a little crazy because of the two monitors. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so we got drunk. Made a fool of ourselves. Threw up in front of our old boyfriend. We forgot that B's mom died. So that wasn't very nice of me. And then B dropped us off, tucked us in, and said goodnight, Mayday. And it was really sweet. It's really sweet. He wants to auto change the resolution? Oh, it's not that big of a deal though, it's like this much. It's not like I have to stretch it out a lot. It's barely nothing. Alright, Miss May. Wakey! Cute. Well, that was a weird one. I feel awful. I probably look awful. Ugh. I'm gonna burn this room down. With me in it. Hey, May. Live out my remaining days as a shrieking ghost. Yep. No. No. Tonight, never drink again or go in public. Blah, blah, dumb shit. Everything feels bad. Oh, honey. Thought, become a fire ghost and yell at people. Relatable. Poor thing. If you change it to windowed borderless. Oh. It's fine though. It's fine. Maybe I'll play with it later. Yeah, that's how you journal. You just put whatever you want in it. Oh, here. Yeah, I think I tried like everyone in between, and this was the size that best fit on my monitor. So not even on my monitor, on my TV, because my TV is definitely not the same ratio aspect as my monitor. It's vastly different. It's much smaller. Oh, I don't want to do music today. I don't want to do music today. Spaces jump. C? Okay, it was C. One sec. I could have just looked at the controls. WASD. Interact C or F. Can I make interact? Yeah, E. Okay. And jump is space. Alright. Is that a pizza cursor? Yes it is. Yes it is. Greg! Hey dude! My phone's in the way. You okay? Last night was pee intense. He said you're okay. I'm at Snack Falcon all day long. Come by if you're not dead. Sincerely, Gregory. P.S. Band jam later. OMG. The end. I love it. That's amazing. It's pretty cool, right? Hey, I think this is B. Sorry about last night. Hope you're feeling okay. Yep. I'm at the pickaxe all day. If you want to stop by. Aww. He's been really sweet. We should go say hi to B. Because we put her through a lot last night. Kia ora, afternoon-us. May. Yeah. Come say hi. Okay. Hi, Mom. Yeah, the dancing shark is cute. Is the volume okay? Should I turn it up a little bit? I think that's a little better. Hey, hon, you look like crap. Yep. Rough night. No, just tired. Is it that obvious? No, I was just saying you look like crap because I love you. Thanks. If you want to talk about it. It's Cole. I saw Cole at the party in the woods, let's be honest. From senior year? Yeah, he was home from school for the weekend. Did you talk to him? I don't really remember. Kind of, sort of, I don't know. Well, he's a jerk, hon. No, he's not. Or he wasn't. I don't know. Anyway. Looks like most of the repair workers have cleared out of the town center. Ooh. Finally. Yeah, they're all done with the Churchill steps. And the power lines. Great! Hun, I do not want you up on those things. Mom, I'm 20. Uh-huh, which means you go to jail for it. No one is going to jail for running around on the power lines. Psh, they'd never catch me. Your Aunt Molly catches you up there. There's no telling what she'll do. Did I tell you I saw her yesterday out front? Really? Yeah, she was being all weird and cryptic. I don't know, everything's fuzzy today. And anyway, it's dangerous. Do you remember Susie Kirshner? I don't think I changed my game on drink. No, I didn't. I did not. Out in the woods. Hiccups. Okay, sorry, I forgot to do that. Okay. You remember Susie Kirshner? Gee, Mom, I sure don't. May, you're so sassy. I definitely never heard this story 1,000 times. Fried, honey. The paper used the word fried. Now she can't use adjectives. She lost an entire part of speech. Gee, Mom, that's terrible. See, that's the exact kind of sentence Susie can't formulate. So, what are you up to today? I don't know. Gonna go see Greg and go see what Greg and B are up to. You all gonna do something together? I don't know. I don't think they hang out much. Past messing around with our old band equipment. Well, there are only so many hours and so many days in our lives. And there is... No, I think that's Mom. Is there some bug going around that makes people talk like fortune cookies? No, that was us, my bad. Friendships are like trees. Uh-huh. You have to water them so they grow. And we each have only so much water. Have you ever watered a tree? No, God does that. Technically not illegal, yeah. Okay, I'm out. See you later, sweetie. F the cops! F the cops. I love it. I love it. Alright. So can we get up there now? Remember when I went over here? How did I get up? Is it here? Yeah. Not me immediately doing what she told me not to. It's here. Hey, me. Hello. Hey, Summers. Did I see you with a journal the other day? Oh yeah, doctor's orders. Yeah, Dr. Hank has me doing one too. Oh, okay. Did you have anger problems too? Oh. I was stealing painkillers from the Hamhanther pharmacy. Oh, jeez. So Dr. Hank sees journals as a general cure-all. Is it working for you? Nope. Rehab and the program do though. And I've become a very good poet. Want to hear one? Yeah. My heart is a dankness. But when I see you, I feel a thankness. Wow, that's really nice. When I feel a blueness, all I need is a you-ness. That's very romantic. It's about my horse. Oh. We're just friends. Ta-da! It's Summers, a poet! Oh my god, this game is amazing. There's that guy! Can we get up there? He said we can come look at the stars. Ooh. Oh. Arnold Applebaum owned a mining company like 1,000 years ago. Dad said he was a crook who hated the unions. But we did get a library that got turned into apartments. Oh, it makes like little sounds when I'm jumping on it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's go look at the stars. Uh-oh. Did it. I made it! Hello. May Borowski, you could have knocked on the door down there. No. Impolite to be on other people's roofs. Next time I'm gonna call the cops. Whatever. At any rate, I am glad you have accepted my invitation. What are you doing anyway? Hunting dusk stars. What's dusk stars? Dusk stars is the name of my shoegaze band? No. What's dusk stars? My god, I love it. Wandering stars, the light of which does not come through at night. How does that work? It is a trick of the atmosphere and setting sun. Only visible for a few weeks every year, in the spring and fall. So lovely. Neato. Want to have a look? Yeah! Excellent! Oh! Holy crap, my eyes! Oh, you want to put the filter on like so. Jeez! The sun is bright, makes you blind. You didn't think to mention this? I just did. Stars, stars, stars. The top. Where are the stars? Hello? Jeez. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, there we go. Found one, I think. Let me have a look. Ah, yes, Castus. What's Castus? The star tells the story of a woman who built a tower to heaven, and for this the gods sunk her deep into the sea. Wow, that's screwed up. But even in the depths, she refused to die. Damn straight. Oh, will you never die as well? I guess someday. I don't know. Never! Meh. Dephicastus's gods also, will you? The gods in these stories are only stand-ins for things we cannot control. You might say floods or the cancer or such. No to all of them. This is fair. Day for a bit, not a bit. For the clip. The clip. Okay, we have to find another one. I'm gonna keep using my strategy till we find an area that it's like freaking out. Egg! Oh my god, egg! Hello, friends! Hello, hello! Oh my goodness! Hello, hello, hello! Hello, hello, hello! Hello, my lovely friends! Hi! Egg, how was your stream? Oh my goodness, thank you for the follows. Jesse, Dog%, thank you, thank you! Hi, hi, hi! How was stream? How was stream? What were you playing? What were you doing? Tell me all about it. I gotta know. I gotta know. I saw you were on. I was like, oh, I should have raid egg, but you beat me to it. You beat me to it. Thank you for the follows. Oh, thank you, Bob. Thank you. Stream was good. I'm actually streaming again in an hour for some DVD. Oh, fun. Fun. If I wasn't tired, I would totally join you on that. Cicely! Cicely! What's... Are you kidding me, Cicely? Didn't you just resub like for 3 months like yesterday? What the heck? What the heck? Thank you so much for the freaking resub. Oh my gosh. You were so sweet. Thank you. Thank you. You can still rate egg in an hour. Perfect. Perfect. I love it. I love it. Lurk, no problem. I have to run like the wind to eat dinner and all that jazz, of course. But I can't wait to catch another stream soon, Sky. No problem. Thank you, egg. Thank you. Thank you. Enjoy your food, and I hope the next stream goes smoothly. I'll probably see you later. But thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. Hi, Katie. I have to go grab some stuff between streams, but I'm gonna be lucky. No problem. Thank you so much. Thank you. Welcome, raiders. Welcome. I think I missed some people. Oh, Beef. Hello, Beef. Hi, Jordan. Emmy. Hello, friends. So happy to have you here. Hi, can't see, but have a fun stream. No problem. Thank you so much for popping in. I really appreciate it. Have a wonderful rest of your day. We are just doing some Night in the Woods. We rewatched the Nintendo Direct for Animal Crossing, and kind of like paused every scene to try and like scope out new furniture and all that kind of stuff. So that was really fun. And now we're working on Night in the Woods. We're on part 2 out of I don't know. So this is a very like chill indie game about our little cat May. Basically going through a struggle in her life where she has returned home and doesn't really know what to do. So that's kind of the story we got going on. So if you would like to hang out, we're happy to have you. So happy to have you. And we'll continue with we're stargazing right now. We're looking for these star thingies. The constellation. That's what they're called. I was like, I know there's a word for it. Does this purple mean something? It must, right? No, not really. What the heck? Oh. Ah, got it. Found one! Let me have a look. Oh boy. Ah, yes, Dora the Murderer. Very straightforward. Okay, I'm interested. Dora passed burn the king's procession on the street. Dora was quiet and said nothing, and the king took offense to this. Why? Or jeez. So what happened? Pearl insulted Dor's family, Dor's village, and so on. Until he was down to insulting Dor's chickens. Damn. Chickens are kind of off. No. Damn. Dor first murdered Burn's chickens. Uh-oh. Then his ancestral village. Then his family. Holy crap. And when he came to Burn, the king was silent. I'm going to get a tattoo of this guy. I know. Who knew the stars were so graphic? I know. Is Dor a hero? Totally? I don't know. But it doesn't really matter, I think. Like, if you've been told you're nothing before, a story like this sounds pretty okay. Oh, May. Well, it is true story and real people died. And you should feel terrible. Seriously? Meh. I believe that we have seen both stars visible today. So we can come back every day? Oh, really? They come and go so fast. Fun! That was pretty great. We can look again in 2 days' time. Will you be back? Yeah. Oh, you will be. No one can resist the stars forever. That's spooky, Mr. Chazkov. Meh. I love it. Dor and Castus. I freaking love this game. It's so wholesome. How do I get off of this? Can I do that? I don't think so. Here we go. Let's go talk to that dude who doesn't like us on their lawn. Oh! That scared me. Scared me. If he falls through one of my windows, I will not hesitate to take legal action. Ooh. Him up there on the roof next door. If he falls from that roof through a window, you're going to have to pick which part of him you're going to sue. Whichever piece is the base. I can hear you, you know. Mr. Chazakov's up on the roof again. Pretty sure he's gonna break his damn neck. Nah, it'll be fine. Big oof, yeah. This is so cozy vibes. Okay. Oh. Oh, we can go up there now. Is there anything new here? Harvest? Nope. Nothing new yet. Anyway. Ugh, my hand hurts. Wow, construction's finally done. Stairs is open for business. Wonder what's going on up there. I wonder too, May. Let's go check it out. Whoa. Didn't you say her mom works up here? Oh, it's so pretty. Oh, hello. She's a good artist. Pastor Young. There you go. Transform Youth Ministry? I don't know how I feel about that. Go all the way over here. Oh, hello. Are you warm enough at night? Yeah, you know, I get by. Well, I'm working on something to help you out. Don't go to any trouble. I'm alright. That's good. Gonna get cold soon. I can get you some blankets for now. For some reason, we have a lot of blankets. That'd sure be a blessing. Well, we bless best with what we already have too much of anyways. Hehe. And we got blankets. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Thank you for the hydrate and thank you for the stretch posture. You saw me shrimping. Hey, says May. Hi. You're Candy Borowski's daughter, right? Yep, who are you? I'm Kate, but you can call me Pastor Kate. That's like way more syllables. You're new here, right? 16 months, something like that. Oh, new to me at least. This over here is Bruce. Hey. Hey. Bruce is new to our community. Do you live in the woods? Yep. But not for long. We're working on fixing that before winter gets here. Gonna take some doing, but God's a doer. And they're bigger than city council. Still thinks it's a lot of trouble to go to. Listen, nobody said loving your neighbor would be easy. And you are our actual neighbor. I appreciate it. We all need a little help sometimes, Bruce. No shame in hard times. Well, it was nice meeting you both. Come up and see me at the church sometime. I will. I'll be up to visit my mom anyway. Yeah. See you later, Bruce. Okay, nice to meet you, Mary. Hey, it's May. May Borowski. Bruce. Just Bruce. Pastor Kate. Pastor Kate. Little halo. It's over here. I always wanted to climb the water tower. No, that's a bad idea. But then that one kid died doing that. Exactly. Whatever. I'll get to it. Probably see clear to Brittle from here. How far could I go? Oh, this was probably the end. Oh, look at the graffiti. Praise the sun! Sucks here. None of those other words really make any sense. Okay, so we got Bruce and Pastor K. Past the church. Look at the leaves in the trees. So cute. Can I go in here? Okay. Hello? Mom! Hey, hon! Hey, Mom! Wow, it's been a while since I was in here. I know, sweetie. Nice to see you in the building, at least. Did you meet the new pastor? Yeah, and a homeless guy. Oh, okay. The man across the street? Yeah, Bruce. Oh, well, that's so nice of her. Going to see him. They both seem pretty nice. We're all just a pack of nice up here. Yeah, if you gotta say it, I'm curious. Oh, I was gonna say, when am I gonna be limited? There has to be a reason. Yeah, they're like in the bubbles. I like that too. Alright. Let's go find B. I think we'll run into B first at the pickaxe, if I remember correctly. You can check in here too. There was a guy fishing down here? Yeah, he's still there. Hello. Many miners, old and young, with home and heart and coal and lung, were taken by the trolley men up to the mine and back again. But mudslide, flood, and awful storm have given tunnel fishes harm. Warm? Please stop listening. Honey, I'm warm. Oh, there's Bruce. Honey, I'm warm. When can I steal a pretzel? Oh, this lady that knew our granddad. Oh, hello. Hey, it's me. I remember, old clock upstairs ain't stopped yet. What did you want to tell me about Granddad? Well, I only saw if you really wanted to know. Haha, yes, I do want to know. Is it scandalous? I want to know. You got a history of troublemakers in your family? On your daddy's side in particular. Oh. Go back far enough, you got folks that were around for the real hard times, when the workers went up against armies. Well, yeah, I kind of remember something about that. Great-great-great-great-grandpa or whatever might have gotten the number of greats wrong there. Whew, jeez. Your grandfather and I weren't around for a lot of the violence. That was before even our time. Nah, we were around and watched the tide roll out. Okay. And we'll need to talk again another time. I get tired. Oh, okay. Can I get you anything? I don't have any money. No, I'm just fine, mate. We'll talk another time. Okay, see you. Oof. Herm, I can't believe that. Why? Amazing to think these things used to run. Oh, the trolley. Kind of amazing they're still down here, too. No way to get them out of here, I guess. This place sure was something a long time ago. Yeah. Uh-oh. Aunt May! Because this mural is of historical note, Molly. What do we know? Well, sometime overnight... Oh, it's all painted on. Someone used bolt cutters on the gate and came down here. What did they use? A paint roller? Looks to be. Say they intend to nuke Poss something. I think that's likely some kid. Someone of the old nuke Possum Springs tags from back when. And got bored halfway through writing it. We need to treat this as a terrorist action. Oh my god. I'm sorry? This mural is of historical note. Alright, well, I'll round up any terrorists that I see. Round up any dirtbag teens or vagrants that have been hanging around town. Check out by the abandoned food docky. They come off the train there. Already on it. Molly. Yeah? Find whoever did this. Okay. I want to see them. Jesus Christ. I think at most they get a fine and some jail time. This was of historical note. Without this, I don't know if there's a reason to keep this place open. Oh my god. Yeah, Kathleen, we all know what you think. What? You think I wanted this? It's not like any of you had ideas for this place. Kathleen, we are not going to put a rest home down here. It's just wasted space. And they're down here anyway at Trolley-Side News every day. We are not putting our elderly in a hole. Yeah, Colleen. At least if we close it, I wouldn't have to keep an eye on this place. Thank you, Molly. That's helpful. If you're all done, I got things to do. Bye, Aunt Molly. This sure is a picture. It sure is. Kathy. It all makes sense. So this used to be a mining town. Nuke Pass. Interesting. Can't go there. Why? I hate when I start yawning so much. What the? What? No! No, 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 no! Possibilities is gone! No more pizza delivery! No more Big Sal! No more special birthdays! This is the worst thing that's happened to this town. Since the flood that took out the petting zoo or the mini golf ice cream place. Summer nights, eating ice cream, playing some putt-putt. Oh, washed away. I am so freaking depressed now. Aw, May. Thank you for 28 wonderful years, Possum Springs. Love, Sal and Jan. Aww. Oh, hello. Hey! Whoa, hey. We got like the same shirt, but like opposites. Oh wow, what do you know? Where's your shirt from? From? Yeah, is it like a band or something? You know, I made it in home ec back in high school. I just like the symbol. It's a no symbol, right? I don't know. What's your shirt mean? Secret symbol of God's Wrestling League. I feel like that dude right now. That bird walking by. That's how I feel. No pizza, I know. Whoa, what's that? Backyard wrestling. Whoa! Where does it happen? All over the place. Backyards, you know? How did I not know about this? It's secret because illegal, I think. And people go to the hospital and stuff. That is awesome. This is awesome. It's awesome. Holy crap, there's a cat. The other cat. I'm a cat, there's a walking cat, and a driving cat. 3 different cats. Holy crap, I'm gonna look this up. See you there sometime. Jesus Christ. I'm so sorry for the yawnies. Party barn for sale. Who's this? Oh, Bee's here. How's it going, dude? Got a job here. That's cool. Oh, nice. Actually, I'm lying. It sucks. Oh, jeez. Hey, Bee. Yo. Sorry about last night. I get woozy on cold medicine. So I don't really know what I expected to happen. Sorry for what I said. You know, I don't really remember it much. So whatevs. Hooray for alcohol. I'm in heaven, so many cats. Newtown motto. Band practice later? Haha, yep. I'm amazed it's still a thing. We were barely even a band in high school. It's fun. Get to hang out with Angus. How did you even end up doing it? When Casey left town, Angus told me that Greg was really sad. Aww. So I volunteered to be the new drummer. Well, drummer. It's a laptop beat. It sure is, May. Sure is. I'll see you later. I got some work to do. Okay. Oh, I love Bee. She's so cute. Anything else? This away. Oh, you gotta run out and do this on your break? Shh. I think I'm gonna tell Nancy I'm sick. I can puke on command. Oh boy. Well, that's one way to do it. I got a change of clothes in my car. In case you puke on your regular clothes. No, I just want to look good for the interview. Different interview. Good idea. I mean, it's Ham Panther. It isn't an art gallery in Paris. True. But I figure any legs up is good. Any leg up is good. I'm excited. So am I! I need to drink all this coffee, so I got something to puke in 20 minutes. Oh my god. I'm sorry I'm not doing a lot of the voices today. I'm just tired. Okay, so here's where we're... Excuse me. Let's go find Greg. I wonder if Angus is working too. This guy. Angus works here, right? Hey! Hey, May. Hey, Angus. How's it going? You are like the third person I've seen today. I know you've explained it, but I have zero clue how this place stays open. You'd be surprised. Band practice later? Gotta warm up my voice. You growl real good. Thanks, I'm a born growler. When I was a baby, I never cried. I just growled. I think I cried nonstop until I was like 9. May is so relatable. May is so relatable. Oh my god. And then I cried all the time again, starting at like 13. Oh my god. You had a good 3 years of not crying in there. They were really productive years. Heh. I love her little ear twitchies. 9! Yep. 10 to 11, the bliss years. And it all went downhill again. I can't believe Possibilities is closed. We just got a pizza when we came back into town. What the heck? Hello? How about them smelters? Kicked some blueberries last night. Good game, good game. Does he have a neck brace on? Or is that like supposed to be a scarf? Gonna be a hell of a season, bud. Yeah. Hello? Hey, Jeremy? Jeremy Wharton? No one calls me that. Germ, right? Germ warfare. Oh, that's stuck, huh? Yep. That's an okay name. Your name is May. Yep. That's an okay name. Okay. I'm guessing neck brace too. I know. Neck brace. I said that weird. I said breast somewhere in there. I'm so sorry. Those are rookie numbers. Bob, please. Aw, Angus is so cute. Germ! I love everything about this game. I really do. Greg! Well, look who it is. Yep, alive for another day. How are you feeling? Was feeling pretty bad, but I've been across town. And I don't know, that helped. Fresh air, or as fresh as it gets around here. Delicious. So what's up? I was just stopping in. We gonna head out to band practice. I was just stopping in. Later, brah. Later, brah. Oh, should he have a surfer boy accent? Now I see where your mind is. Yeah, that's exactly why. Oh. So how did that arm get here? Oh yeah. Someone just running down the street. Whoops, my arm fell off. I'll just come back for that later. Oh my god. Dead. Alright, let's go to band practice. With Greg and B and Angus. Hello. So what's up? Oh. Gonna head out for band practice. I'm gonna really suck at this again. Oh, Germ's here. Alright, kids. I gotta head out soon. Where are you going? Family stuff. Oh, okay. Just for a night. Okay, we doing this? Yeah, let's do this. No, please, I'm bad. What? I don't know the song. Like, at all. And I barely remember how to play bass. Okay, great. I'm glad we're on the same page, me. You'll be fine. I completely will not be fine. Zero self-confidence, huh? No, I just don't know the song. You stupid jerks. I'm gonna try it with both my fingers this time. Both my hands, I mean. What? Oops. Oh my god, this is so hard. Oops. Oh my god. Oops, wrong. Oops. God. That wouldn't be as bad if the whole screen didn't fucking shake violently every time you made a mistake. Because it's so hard to get back on track. But it's fine. It's fine. Wow, May. That was, pretty bad is what it was. I literally do not know the song. Die anyway, rip. Weird Autumn, inexcusable. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hello. Good practice. Was it? Hey, duder. Angus leaving for the night? Yeah, gonna be bored. Or rather, I would be if I didn't have plans. Plans? Crimes. Ooh, crimes. You up for some crimes? I might be hanging out with B. Let me check first. Oh, yeah. Oh, is this like what Mom was saying? You only have like a certain amount of time to hang out with people or whatever like that. It might be a vibe if the bassist could play it, yeah. I got the hang of it a little bit near the end. It was a good jam. Oh, I don't want Greg doing crimes by himself, but I also don't want I need to talk to B because yesterday was so bad. Let me see. Cool, let me know. You want to do something tonight? I promise it'll be an improvement on last night. What were you thinking of doing? Want to go to the mall? The mall? Yeah, Fort Lucine, like we did when we were kids. When's the last time you were at the Fort Lucine Mall? I don't know, 5 years ago? Yeah, what? You know what? Yeah, let's go. Great. Yep, great. I promise it'll be great. Okay, we sure we're doing this? Let me check with Greg. Yeah. Let's hang out with B first. Don't get into trouble, Greg. Great. Great. Glad I didn't puke in here. Me too. Maybe I just never drink again. Or maybe you just take it easy next time. I don't know if I do moderation well. I could see that. I think the term is risk-taking behavior. Are you seeing someone about this? Hanging with you is working pretty well tonight. He's not your therapist, May. No pressure. I should be getting paid by the hour. I got gum. I'm gonna turn on the radio now. Old Gods of the Fort Lucine Mall. Ooh. Cute. Fort Lucine! Oh my god. Yep. What the hell happened? The internet? We had the internet when we used to come here. What happened to the carousel? Sold it, I guess. Who buys a carousel? Nobody who comes here. Greg is getting himself in the slammer. No, he's fine. He's fine. Welcome back, Cicely. The art style of this game is awesome. It's so cute. I love it. I love it. What happened to the bookstore? Also, the internet. What happened to the arcade? I'm gonna just make a sign that says the internet and hold it up to you until you're done asking. What happened to internet? And yet Dollar Empire is still here? I think this is the one thing the internet can't compete with. I guess. I used to go in here when I was a kid. I guess. Ultra Revolution. Oh my god. The Urev is still here? Haha, yeah, this old thing. I can feel the edginess from here. Just looking in there makes me feel old. We are so gonna do this. There is no way I'm going in there. Oh, for God's sake. It's a hot topic in Night in the Woods. I know, Bob. I love it. Holy crap. I'm 14 again. Yep, pretty nuts in here. Hey, isn't that... Shut up. Hey, ladies. Hello, lady. Just so you know, we have 20% off select t-shirts. Ooh, t-shirts. Yep. Thanks a lot. Okay. Catch you later. Alright. Haha, nice. Dead Party Boy stickers in 2017. I think they're back in. That's cool. I bet you listen to them. Yeah, they're good. Yeah, if you're 30 years old and sad. What a great friend. I'm getting there. Me too, B. Wow, haven't seen a belt buckle in a while. At least not fashionable ones. Mike at the store has one with a rattlesnake driving a semi-truck. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Do what? Cover me. May! Naughty! I'm gonna grab one. What? No! Shh! You are not doing this. So, you're really gonna do this? Shh, be cool. Shoplifting is no big thing. This isn't the first time doing either way, we're doing crimes. I guess this one. I think you go to jail for it. I don't mean that. I mean it's easy. Our eyes evolved to notice movement. Like dinosaurs. If the dinosaur is moving... wait, that's not... Never mind. So as long as you're perfectly still when the clerk is watching, like you're gonna freeze when she looks over, even if you're in the middle of putting it in your pocket. And this is gonna work because dinosaurs, just like dinosaurs. Yeah, her and Greg both doing crimes. Everyone's doing crimes. I'm going to pretend to not know you until you're done, okay? Oh. Sweet. Okay, are you done? Shut up and let's get out of here. I just stole a belt buckle. Does May even wear belts? Oh yeah, sweet belt buckle I'm never ever going to wear. Rubs against my stomach. This is bad, May. You should steal something now. Pardon? Haven't you ever done, like, any crimes? I mean, yeah, I guess. Hasn't everyone? Well, get back in there, champ! What? No. Beatrice, let me lay this out. 1. The security cameras aren't even on in there. 2. The cashier clearly isn't paying attention. 3. There's not one mall cop here as far as I can tell. I don't know, I mean... B, this is an experience. Have it! I'll run interference. Okay, but I'm blaming you and driving away if I get caught. Perfect! Alright, I'm gonna run interference while you're doing your thing. What do you mean? I'm gonna distract the clerk. I can do this. Okay, I will admit that drawing attention is a talent you have. I'm great at crimes. But what if I get caught? You won't. I'll just start screaming if I have to. How is that a good idea? Let's go. Okay, but if this goes wrong, I'm blaming you. Join the club. Hey. Uh-huh. I've got a question. T-shirts are 20% off. Yeah, I saw. I was wondering about something else. Okay. The name of the store. Yeah. Huh, you probably get this question a lot. Try me. Am I supposed to be pacing this out? So, what time do you get off later? Is it like you revolution or like your revolution? You know, no one ever asked this, but I still think about it all the time. I bet. God. You know what the official business name on our checks is? U Revolution Radical Ooth Culture Uprising Inc. Pretty cool place to work, huh? That's really dumb. That's really dumb. Oh god, I know. Like, guys, can't we just be a store that sells cool shit to teens? Yeah, teens go nuts for this shit. The employee discount is also pretty great. I had a job once. Had a 100% discount. Uh-huh. When I stole shit. No, I got what you meant the first time. I bet you grab things all the time. Well, they're big into prosecuting to the fullest extent of the law here, so... Okay, I'm done looking, let's go. Okay, it was nice talking to you, bye now. Uh-huh, see ya. She gave up. Why did I do that? You did so well, B! Oh, did she grab it? I didn't even notice. I called the cops on shoplifters at my own store. This... What did you get? Haven't you ever shoplifted before? What did you get? Some kind of necklace thing? Nice, nice. Oh god. Forget it, we're home free. Really? Yeah, we're like out in the open waters now. I feel kind of sick. Let's walk it off. My goodness. Can we go upstairs? Nope. I cannot. Oh, what's this? Wow, I completely forgot about this giant fish head. Oh my god, I loved her. Do you ever come to the summer gaze thing here? Yeah, it like squirt people. I still have no idea how they did that. Oh, the fish. Okay. I always assumed it was some guy in there with a squirt gun. One time I saw it knock a guy down. Yeah, every year that would happen and someone would make a fuss. But like, I don't know. You showed up to be squirted by a fish fountain. Hehe. You know the walkway way up there? Past the upper food court thing? Up in the atrium? The what? The ceiling. The glass part that points up. I know what an atrium is. Yeah. When I was a kid, I thought that that's where God lived. Wow. I don't know, just remember staring at it when I was a kid. Like, eating a burger. And trying to see if I could see God. Like, peeking over or something. Looks like you've got some weird hanging art up there now. Wanna go up and see? Nah, my knees are killing me from work. Okay. You up for eating? Let's check out the rest of the mall first. Yeah. Work up an appetite. I was kind of hungry when we got there. Me too, B. Listen, you didn't hear anything. You didn't hear anything. Rook, rook. Vibes and music. Well, this should be good. I wonder what kind of... Oh, come on. There's no one working the counter. Oh, wow. Hello? Anyone here? Jeez. This is bleak. This is like something out of a failed state or something. What's that? When you make a country and it doesn't work out. So, like this country? Hey. Jeez. Ruins. Let's see what they got. Honky Tonk Armageddon. Club a girl rolling hard on that eat at the rave mixes. Jeez, that's cute. What does that mean? Someone's very excited to be out on a school night. Is it drugs? It is drugs. Oh my goodness. Oh hey, it's that band. What band? You know. You remember this song? Had that video that people posted like a zillion times. I have literally no idea what you're talking about. It had that weird horse in it. That one. Oh yeah, I remember. Had a weird horse in it. Oh god, yeah, that horse was all... I remember. Yep, we have officially remembered that video. We did it! Oh my goodness. Alright, anywhere else we can go? The exit. Let's have a snack. Excuse me. There it is. Yeah. Yeah, let's eat. Okay. I expected more excitement. Mall food court dinner. Oh, what a feeling. See, that wasn't hard. What did you get? You inhaled it before I got a look. Pizza taco from Gopher. Pierogi burger from Smelter Burger. Pizza taco. Gopher has some good garbage food. Yeah, I wish we'd get one in town. Oh, that would be bad for me. It'd be worth it. Anything about rain? What? Remember when Kathy DeMidso pulled out Cindy Clark's nose ring here? You know what that was about, right? Wasn't Kathy pregnant with what's his name? Football guy. Ron Boonstra. I didn't know you knew about that. Well, I mean, there was the first football game of the senior year. And Ron ran up to the sideline and yelled at the stands, "My first touchdowns for my beautiful firstborn and his mommy." Kathy Domingo. That's something. Kathy was in the marching band and she was crying, I think. And then he dumped her for Cindy a week later. Oh yeah, see, that's the part I know about it. That's what set off the whole nose ring situation. I wonder what Kathy's up to now, or I wonder what Ron's up to now. Kathy. Or Cindy. I imagine she got a new nose ring. Or conversely, never wanted a nose ring ever again. You know what the worst part of this story is? The Sword high school drama. Cindy having something ripped out of her face. At the time, I was like, God moves things around in the strangest ways to bring two people together. I guess. Or I don't know if I even believe in God. Same, really. Thinking about this place, the fountain and the God walkway and stuff, not knowing how something worked used to seem like magic. Now, not knowing means it might be going wrong, and I may need to be able to fix it. Helps knowing someone was at the controls, you know? Now I'm just tired all the time from the shop. When I was at school, yeah. Don't even want to talk about it. What happened anyway? Or me. I hope she at least got paid. Oh my god, Bob. Want to run around the mall some more? There's not really much else to run around. We can check out the weird bad arts upstairs. I want to touch it. Please don't. I want to run. You run, I'm gonna sit here. I'm tired and sad now. Suit yourself. Hey, just sit down and hang out with her. My goodness. Ooh, looky. Space 4, The Rocks Cosmic. An illustration by Rorford Gims. Sponsored by Dollar Empire. Caution, do not stand on the art. Oh, well, if you tell me I shouldn't do that, it makes me want to do that. What's this? Oh, wow. Is this? Yeah. Ha ha ha. Fantastic. Whoa, hey. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Ah, I missed. Gotcha. Oh my god. Gotcha. Holy crap. Gotcha. Oh, Bee's laughing. Gotcha. I know that's you. Aww. Ah. Oh, she's laughing. It's so cute. Ah. I'm gonna die. Someone's gonna call the cops. F the cops. No, it's over. Beatrice Centello! Don't give them our names. Beatrice Jones! Oh wow, is that you, God? All I read was, do you walk on the air? Yeah. We don't need any negativity around here. I'm a god. That was pretty good. Yes, it is. It is I, God Stevenson. I didn't know you had a last name. Silence, mortal. Through my fish monster, I have laid waste to your kind. I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty magical. Silence! I shan't say it again. You and your good and noble companion shall get ice cream on the way home. Haha, yeah, we probably should get out of here. Before you're arrested. The cops shall be confused and stuff and beat each other up. For I am God and I hate the cops. Okay, get down here. Have a good one, mortal. That was so cute. Because it's not sticking it to the man. The man isn't going to lose anything here. But she will get in trouble for... Well, she will get in a lot of trouble. She's just a cog in a much bigger machine, huh? Sure, whatever. Return the shit. Okay, I'm going. Hi. Hello. You're back. Yeah, we stole some shit. Here is that shit. We don't want you to get in trouble with your boss. It's not your fault the world is like this. What? You stole this? You're just a cog in a much bigger machine. To blame you would be like blaming a thing inside a whole thing. So you're returning stolen merchandise. One day folks like you are going to overthrow the whole thing. What whole thing? The whole thing. We're leaving. Stay strong and beautiful, dreamer. You have nothing to lose but your chains. What? At least we gave them back. This place used to be something. I mean, it's still something. Nah, just a big, mostly empty thing. In a big, mostly empty parking lot. Well, you work with what you have. Let's never come here again. Don't have to convince me. I only came here because you wanted to. Well, Fort Lucine used to be something. Now Fort Lucine's over. Let's go. Let it die in peace. Let it die. I want to drive on the way home. Nope. I vibe with the clerk. Oh, that was fun. Bandit Queens. Oh, I love it. Hi, Dad. Sup, Dad? Heard you had a wild time last night. I didn't drink. It works better if you let me accuse you first. Right. Here's my hangover cure. Not drinking the night before. Wow, hold on. Let me write that down. It's complicated, I know. What did you do tonight? I went out with Bea. You have a good time? Yeah, she's kinda, I don't know. Like, she's older. Like, much older. I'm kinda sad. Well, she's been through a lot. Yeah. Aww. Mom! Hey Dad, would you mind moving the boxes in the crawl space? Well, what have you done for me lately? Been an excellent daughter. Been a credit to this family. I've been an excellent daughter. That doesn't count. Well, would you watch some TV with me? Yeah, for a little bit. Hop up, I'm watching Garbo and Malloy. Nice. Nice. Come on. Sit. Okay. Welcome back, folks. Oh, it doesn't go on automatically. Perfect, because I needed a sip. Hell of a show tonight. Say Malloy. Yes, Garbo. Ever get the feeling that disaster's right around the corner? Sure do, right before we start the show every night. You're superstitious, Garbo? Not anymore. What happened? I broke every mirror I ever owned. And now I'm lucky enough to never have to look at this mug. Yeah, but what about the rest of us? What? That's a whopper. Coming up next, Garbo and I join a cult. Okay. Great. Thanks for hanging out, Dad. Hey, get up the stairs. Foreshadowing, maybe? Maybe. I love the relationship there. Oh. Anybody chatting with us? Great! Hey, dude, what did you do tonight? Nothing much. Stole something. For Aegis. It's a surprise. Wow, what is it? Hold on for a sec. Oh crap, I gotta go. Talk to you later. Okay, weirdo, you too. Hey, cool mall times. Pretty cool mall times, yes. I hope we didn't make too much of a mess. With the fountain? Who's we? I was merely sitting there when I was assaulted with mall water. I will not rest until the fountain is brought to justice. Tell the world my story. They must know. Okay, I'm going to sleep. I hope the nightmares aren't too horrible. Is it the trauma I shall bear? It is the trauma I shall bear forever. These, poor kids. These poor little babies. Bedtime? Yes. There she goes. Night time. Night time. Oh, another one of these. Okay. Huh? Bitch, what the fuck? Was that necessary? Jesus Christ. Oh. Do you need to turn all the lights on? Is that what's going on? The sparkling justice for Fountain. She doesn't have a baseball bat this time. Is there a light? Oh, and another musician. Okay. I think I just have to look for these dudes. The music's really cool. I think that's another one. Yeah. Whee! Oh look, the constellations in the background that we saw. That's so cool. Almost a new moon. There's the other one that we saw. No! Oh, I almost fucked it up. Except the constellation. Oh, except the constellation is May. No, it was that one that we saw. Ah. Oh. What? The fuck was that? The cat and that one look like me. I think all the cats kind of look the same, don't they? Okay. I want to keep going, but I'm pretty sleepy. So I'm gonna save and quit. And we'll wake up for a new day with May next week. Because I am pretty sleepy. Pretty sleepy. Here we go. Thank you for hanging out today. It was so much fun. It could. Maybe it is May. From a past life or something? Maybe. Maybe? I don't know. It's possible. Oh, the music. Let me turn the lo-fi back on. Marissa's on playing Zelda. Jeff's playing Subnautica. Egg's back on with Dead by Daylight. How are you feeling? I just meant she was imagining herself as the constellation. Oh, okay, I see, I see. Yeah, that's possible too. Yeah. Thank you, Cicely. Thank you for coming by. Thank you, thank you. And for the resub, thank you so much. Very sweet of you. Now I gotta figure out this AC thing. Oh, dude. If you have any questions, let me know. I know everything. But thank you for the love. That was last night. Okay, my brain. Oolong, thank you for the host today. Internet Mom, thank you for the raid. I hope the rest of your day is going well. Susie with the resub, thank you so much. And Egg for the raid as well, thank you. And from the raid, Emily, I think. Jesse, Dog Recent, thank you for the follows. Cicely, thank you for the freaking resub. Thank you. And Bob, thank you for the birds. Thank you. You guys are so sweet. Thank you for all the love today. I appreciate you all so much. And that's all. I love you, and that's all. Who are we looking to raid today? I don't think Egg started yet. What's Marissa doing? What is Marissa doing? And that's all we need. Yeah. Oh, I thought she was ending. She's only been live for 9 minutes. Let's go. You guys know I like ending my Sundays with Marissa. Very chill vibes there. I love them very much. And that's it. We got all that done today. It was really fun discussing the direct with you guys. That was a lot of information. And I guess I'm just like thankful that, you know, they did listen to their community a little bit. And gave us a lot of the things that we all wanted. So I'm excited for it to come out. I'm excited for the pre-order for Happy Home Paradise. I'm excited to see what new furniture and all that other stuff is coming. I'm really, really excited. And it looked like there's going to be so much more Asian-inspired furniture that's going to look so good on Aoshima. I absolutely cannot wait. Like, instead of that stone arch that we use, we can use that big red one that we saw. Oh my god. So exciting. Yeah, so many new things coming. Yeah. I hope it's everything that it looks like. Everything that we dreamed of. I hope that we can bulk buy and talk less to Orville and Wilbur. But even if those two things don't happen, we're getting so much more content, so much more variety, customization. It's just going to be great. It's going to be great. I'm so excited. And I can't believe in the span of this 4-hour stream, Bobby bought Animal Crossing and started an island. I love it. I love it. Full send. Yeah, it's so great when the devs listen to the player base. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, it was nice. So we'll see what the future holds. That's like, what, 3 weeks from now? Yeah, 3 weeks from now. 3 weeks from now. That's crazy. So I'm super excited for that. Super duper excited. I fully blame you. Yeah. That's okay. I'll accept that. Ugh. I can also probably come over and help you pull your weeds and stuff if you don't feel like doing it. Just let me know. No rush. But let's go say hey. Yeah, she's just chatting right now. She's playing Zelda. Breath of the Wild. Totes, yeah. Okay, this is... Megalovania do be a lot to deal with. But let me set up the raid. Down for chill gaming vibes. Heck yes. Heck yes. Here's the raid message if you are not subbed. Here's the raid message if you are subbed. I would appreciate you guys popping in, throwing the message down, bringing all the love to Marissa right off the bat. And if you can't stay, that's totally okay. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Night in the Woods is also still good. I wish I could play more, but I'm just so sleepy today. The extra Saturday streams really take it out of me. But yeah, I will see you guys on Wednesday for more Dark Souls. Anything that changes will be in the Discord as always. So if you want to join the Discord, that's where I kind of keep everything updated. And that's it. That's it. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you have an amazing rest of your night and an amazing start to your week. And I will see you all on Monday for more ragey Dark Souls. I love you all. I love you. Go bye.